screen brightness. Okay, there we go. Welcome back to another video. So this is part 2 of however many parts it will have to be to replace the timing belt on a 2005 Hyundai Sonata with the 2.4 liter 4-cylinder engine. So where I left off, I took off, it took me 5.5 hours. I took off 2 serpentine belts because this car has 2 for some reason. I took off a wheel liner over there. I drained the coolant, and then I removed 2 pulleys and a engine mount. That's all I managed to do in 5 hours. Oh, and I removed the timing belt cover. And I also went over and aligned, well, good thing I checked that. They unaligned themselves somehow. I also aligned, which you can't tell, this thing here. I guess it unaligned itself because I removed the pulley and it yanked everything all over the place. Also, my phone camera is currently... Hi, my phone said it was unable to connect to the live stream. What I was trying to say was my phone camera is currently dirty, so I just cleaned it. But on top of it being dirty, it's also fogging up because my phone was overheating. So that was a problem. Luckily, it's not overheating anymore, for now. I had the phone in the freezer for quite a while to prevent it from overheating. So you'll have to watch part 1 to see where I got here, but I removed that thing there. It's a pulley, and I need to get that cover off down there. But I don't know if that's the next thing I need to do or not. There's so many things I need to do. It's endless, essentially. So that's exciting. No, not really. I mean, it is, but not really. Like, I like working on cars, but this is a bit much, you know? There's a point where it's not just an oil change. This is like a lot complicateder and more involved. It's going okay, I guess. I don't know. I'm doing it just slowly. Okay, if I wear a hat, I just put on a cowboy hat. Let's take this off the chair. I saw my dad had a cowboy hat. I thought, if I wear the cowboy hat, maybe my phone will stop overheating because it will be in the shade more often. That's my hope, at least. Either way, let me go back to the old live stream here. How do I get out of it? Do I go to YouTube Studio? This laptop is not very good. I mean, it is. It's a good laptop. But the screen on it appears to suck. I'm not trying to pick on it. It just... the screen sucks. So bear with me as I try to figure out what I'm looking at, because I can't tell what I'm looking at. Okay. Somewhere over here, right? Yes, it's a public live stream. So there we go. I gotta reposition this hat. Let me just put the phone down for a moment. Redo the hat. I got the hat mainly to cover the phone with somehow, but I'll also use it to cover my head. I might be able to get away with that. All right, so I have the phone hooked onto a fast charger, so hopefully it charges fast or something. Let's just say hi in the comments. We'll see if it comes through eventually. And we'll go to the video.
At extra log 1045. Said hi.
Good, it works. Okay.
Bolt to get your crank damper off there. I was able to get this 22 millimeter bolt with an impact wrench. If you're working with hand tools, well, God bless you. Here's a look at your timing marks before I pop this crank off right here. You see that notch right there and the T just above the 10 right there. Now, if this is seized on here also, good idea to spray a little lubricant on there. Mine seems to be wiggling. Now, if this is seized right there, well, God bless you. And here's a look at your timing marks before I pop this crank off right here. You see that notch right there and the T just above the 10 right there. Now, if this is seized on here also, good idea to spray a little lubricant on there. Mine seems to be wiggling, about to come off. So, guys, I was having a problem with this.
It says check the timing mark before you take it off. Okay. We'll pretend I did that. What? I don't know. We'll just assume that's fine. And yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just assume it's fine. Because I did not here check the timing mark before you take it off. It's probably fine. Okay, let's just go ahead.
Pulley actually getting stuck to the crank pulley behind it. So go ahead and get yourself a couple long bolts like this, M8 by 125, or you can use something else as well. But thread those in there and then hit that with a hammer to relieve it from the son of a. From there, because that was seized up to there. Also, you have this locating pin right here that goes in on the back side here. So you can see this had some corrosion and rust, and I wasn't able to get that off because it was trying to pull this back pulley with it. So hopefully that little tip helps you out there. All right, so with that water pump pulley out of the way, remove the 8 bolts holding this top cover, or I'm sorry, the lower timing cover on, 8 of them, and then this is actually a crossover bolt from the top, so that was already out. That doubles as a bolt for the top cover. And this is a good time now to go ahead and mark your timing marks. I like to always do that so you can transfer these over to the new belt and there's no room for error when you're putting this thing together. Again, do a white mark on the bottom here and here. And then you can see your timing mark is lined up right there, that notch on the pulley. That's going to be your main.
I can't tell what he's
and this is a
showing.
good time now to pull it back pulley with it. So hopefully that little tip helps you out there. All right, so with that water pump, this back pulley with it. So hopefully that little tip helps you out there. All right, so with that water pump pulley out of the way, remove the 8 bolts holding this top cover, or I'm sorry, the lower timing cover on, 8 of them, and then this is actually a crossover bolt from the top, so that was already out. That doubles as a bolt for the top cover. And this is a good time now to go ahead and mark your timing marks. I like to always do that so you can just transfer these over to the new belt and there's no room for error. When you're putting this, I like to always do that so you can just transfer these over to the new belt and there's no room for error. When you're putting this thing together, again, do a white mark on the bottom here and here. And then you can see your timing mark is lined up right there, that notch on the pulley. That's going to be your timing mark is lined up right there, that notch.
Okay, I have no idea if it is or isn't. Sure. Let's try to figure that one out next. So what I'll do is remove my sombrero hat. It's not my hat, but we'll remove. Now we'll just drop my glasses on the ground and scratch them. That's what we'll do. I just cleaned them as well. That's nice, I guess. How do I not do that? I'd appreciate not doing that. Oh well, can't do anything about it now. Either way, looking in here, what am I looking at? I don't know. So, okay, since it has that little locator pin, what I'll do is get that thing again and bring it over and then try to make sure it's aligned right. That's what I'll do. So let me just hook the camera up here. How's the percentages? 61. All right. So we'll just set that there. And then we'll just like hook that there. And then that should be good. Okay. One moment. All right. So I got the timing. Not timing. I got this pulley thing that I removed. He said to check on it somehow. I ain't too sure how exactly. actively trying to figure it out. So there's a notch on the pulley to line it up, but I don't know where that notch is here on this metal out disc. So, yeah. All right. That's a moderate issue. Let me just double check the video. That's what I'll do. One moment. Luckily, I can use the power of a different phone to figure this out. Oh, actually, I can also plug in my different phone because it's also actively dying. It's like every phone I have wants to die. It's just like their habit or hobby. Their hobby is to die, sadly. This phone, since I just plugged it in, it's gone up 10%. How? I don't know. It's fine. My phone is not hooked up to any kind of internet, which is a problem. Okay, I gotta sort that out now. Okay, one moment. I gotta turn the Wi-Fi on. All right, I am back. I got hotspot connected. How warm is it going to be today? Because it's getting kind of. Let's find that out. I'm curious. Weather. Yes, there we go. All right, what's the weather today, huh? The answer is I have no internet somehow, almost. How's my phone doing? 62%. Okay, that's better than dead. Yep, okay. Going to be up to 87 today. What about tomorrow? Tomorrow's going to be 80 and cloudy. So what you're saying is I could have done this tomorrow when it was nice and cool outside. Oh well, too bad. All right, either way, let's go back to the YouTubes here. Let's do extra lock.2. Live. There we go. Lock.2. I see myself, or hear myself. So, today I am trying to do something I don't really want to do, but I need to do. Alright. That's time. One moment. I'm trying to figure this out. All warped. I need to rewatch this in better quality, I think. Alright, so what do I do? That way? Yes, that way. Okay. That's the way I took it off, at least. So, all right. Back you up slightly. I don't know what you can see. All right. So, in the last live stream, you can't see anything. Well, in the last live stream, I took this pulley thing off, and it was in this orientation. Um, like so. And he says, check your timing. Marks. I don't see any timing marks on it, so I don't know. Let me re-off this video. 1 moment.
So, and the T just above the tying marks before I pop this crank off right here. You see that notch right there, and the T just above the 10 right there. Now, if this is seized on here, and the T, get this 22 bolt to get your crank dipper off there. I was on that to relieve the tension of the belt, get that belt off. Then come down on the crank side here, use an impact wrench to remove this 22 millimeter and those 4 12 millimeter bolts to get your crank dipper off there. I was able to get this 22 millimeter bolt before I pop this crank off right here. You see that notch right there, and the T just above the 10 right there.
Well, he's talking about a notch and a T and a. I don't know. I don't see anything. What if I use the Google Pixel machine to do this whole watching the video thing? 2005 Hyundai Sonata timing belt replacement. We'll figure it out.
2005 Sonata timing belt replacement.
My name is Tommy, and are you patient? What do you need now? Every time you go to it, it's awesome.
Alright.
Casey Guy 2 here, no not. Then remove your water pump. Pry with tension. Well, God bless you. Here's a look at your tying marks before I pop this crank off right here. You see that notch right there, and the T just above the 10 right here. You see that notch right there, and the T just above the 10 right there. You see that notch right there, and the T just above the 10.
Oh, wait, what? Okay. I can see it actually now, I think, on the video. Yeah, it's almost lined up, but it's not quite.
The 10 right there. Now, if this is seized on here, also, good idea to spray a little lube.
It's close, but not quite. What about on top? It's aligned on top, but not on the bottom for some reason. Makes no sense to me, but okay. So, how close was his in his video?
Lubricant on there, but it seems to be wiggling. Here you see that notch right there, and the T just above the 10 right there. Here you see that notch right there, and the T just above the 10 right there. Now, if this is seized.
Let me double check. It's not lined up, right? No, it's a pulley is turned to the right a bit too far somehow. Okay, there's also a little pin coming out of this to help line it up. Alright, so what I'll do, somehow screw in the screws that I just took out, just like 2 of them. Not all the way tight, just tighter. One more on the opposite side. Might actually be straight now that I did that. It just moved. Not quite. Okay. Needs to be turned to the left. Okay, it's too far. Okay. I'll turn you to the right. And that is perfect. Okay. I cannot go any perfecter than that. So we're done with this. Unscrew that. Unscrew that. And luckily, it's kind of hard to turn it, so we shouldn't accidentally have anything happen to it. So that's good. So these 4 screws back in this pulley. Magnet. Get it out of the way. All right. The phone is really hot. That's probably okay, I guess. All right, so now we need to do something, and that is called watch video. No, we don't. We don't need to watch a video. We need to remove a lot of screws. That's what we need to do. Okay. So, yeah, let's just start doing that, I guess. I'll remove this thing here. Okay. And then I'll grab that little piece. Where's my 10 millimeters? I don't know. Here we go. So let's click on that. All right, we got a swivel machine. All right, and I think all of them are the same besides one of these screws. So it should be decently easy to remove these. No, really. It'll be easier than... Actually, I was going to say it'll be easier than something, but no. Actually, this might be the hardest part. now that I think about it. Hopefully I am wrong. I mean, I've been wrong a lot of times today, so we'll just assume I am wrong. I want to be wrong. I'd like this to not be the hardest. I'd like what I would do. I would like what I already did to be the hardest. You know what I'm trying to say? Not. Oh, hello, Scotty Lee. All right. No, the car's not going to fall on me. Okay. I know you're going to ask. Hi. Welcome to the live stream. Okay. Might be able to reach up there and get to that one last bolt. No. Okay. So now what? Guess we can do that. Okay. I can actually hear you. I have it playing your messages out loud. So I don't even have to look at the phone. Okay. Yeah, I hear it reading it out loud too. It's not very loud, but it's loud enough to where I can kind of hear it, which is all it needs to do. There's so much oil absolutely everywhere. For some reason, where the oil is, it comes off harder, everything. Where did all this go? There, okay. My arms are tired. So, can you see me laying down on the ground? Or am I like hiding? I'm tired of not hearing music. I should turn on some kind of music. Copyright free, of course, but something. The question is, what is that something I should turn on? My fingers are getting tired of unscrewing screws. I wish this engine bay had more space in it. It needs more space badly. Yes, I absolutely should be under the car. But I need an extension though, but I definitely should be under here, yes. Okay, so I dropped a bolt. It appears to have not landed on ground, so who knows where it went. I do need that bolt though. Where'd my phone go? My other phone. How's my phone doing and not overheating? 65%. Okay. All right. So where did? Oh, I see it. Landed in a puddle of oil. All right. To be fair, the whole engine bay is a puddle of oil, so it makes sense. You know, not really anywhere else for it to land besides in a puddle of oil. And I lost another socket. Again, I have done this many times. It's this, but I need an extension on it. Oh. All right. I wonder if I can use my automatic socket machine. Instead of looking for a manual one around here, I can definitely use the. I can definitely use my automatic one if it fits. It's gonna go flying somewhere. Answer to where is towards me. Yeah, okay, we got it loose. So, all right. We got the bottom timing cover loose. It only took me way too long to do so. I'm gonna back you up a little bit, get out of the way. Okay, so, can you see? What can you see? I don't know. Okay. I think you can see. So, yeah, we got part of it loose now. The whole thing loose. So, I don't know how to remove it, but it is loose. I don't know how many it's back in here, but it has to come back in. Maybe we just pull on it. Oh, that's why it doesn't come out. It's hitting the bottom. Okay. And, well, first of all, this isn't supposed to have this much squish in it. Second of all, we probably were playing games with timing belt failure. That ain't supposed to have a hole in it. I mean, I'm not professional, but that's not supposed to have a hole in it. So, yeah. yeah, that's not good. I need a timing belt cover. I didn't buy one. It's not really a wear item, but this car has managed to wear it out. So the last person who installed the timing belt, I don't know who did it. Oh, Hyundai did it. I had a suspicion it was done wrong when it was done, and this helps confirm my suspicion that whoever installed the belt last did it wrong, which is why the car vibrates so badly. So I don't just have to do a timing belt job, I have to do diagnosing as well while we do this. But that ain't supposed to have a hole in it. Wait. Wore out from the outside? That's outside, okay. Right? Wait, which way? Went out that way. I think, right? Is that how that came out? Yeah, it came out this way. So, why does it have a hole in it? Well, I'm not going to get a cover for it, probably. But still, though, that is not good. You don't want that. Well, maybe you do, but I don't. It's weird. I wonder if they replaced the pulley with a different one. So it was the top pulley that was rubbing on it. Not sure. I think that's the small one. Doesn't look like it's been rubbing on it, but then again, it rubbed a hole all the way through it, so I guess it wouldn't look like it. And yeah. Okay, so this top pulley was rubbing against this for some reason. It's not supposed to do that, but okay. I'm gonna wash my hands. That's for the water pump. The water pump totally went through it. I wonder if the water pump thing still is wrong.
It's probably just more down.
On the pulley?
Yeah. If you feel it, you'll feel some cutting in it. I'm sorry.
Seems fine. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh well. You gonna say hi to YouTube? You gonna say hi to YouTube? Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Is my phone still even working? I don't know if it is or is not working. Should you be under the car? Yeah, kind of need to be. Let's see. Can't do much without being under the car. So, yep, that's just something I need to do. Either way, we have succeeded at doing something. Yay! I'm going to take some pictures of how it all goes together right now. Okay, I got 3 pictures from the bottom. And I'm going to record as well. All right, so the timing belt is loose on the top. Well, not loose. All of the screws are unscrewed, kind of. So the timing belt comes down like so. Then it comes down like so. But then it goes along that pulley there. And then it goes back in. And then it goes around that pulley. And then down there somewhere. And then it comes back up and around that pulley. And then it comes up like so. Kinda odd and confusing. Why am I saying so? So weird. I don't know. So weird. Okay. So what do I do? I can look at it. Yep. Okay. I am indeed looking at it. I need to remove the power steering box somehow. All right. Well, that's fine. Let's check out how my phone is doing. Are you shutting off yet? No, it's still on. All right. Yeah, you are. Good. So we'll dangle this back off of it somehow. I said somehow dangle you off of it. Yeah, okay. Shade is helping my phone not cookify itself. Awesome. All right, so let's watch a video.
He's doing here also. Good idea to spray a little lubricant on there. Mine seems to be wet.
Let's give it a little tiny bit. That made the video not work though. Great.
I made by 125, or you can use something else as well. But thread those in there and then hit that with a hammer to relieve it from the son of a. From there, because that was seized up to there. Also, you have this locating pin right here that goes in on the back side here. So you can see this had some corrosion and rust, and I wasn't able to get that off because it was trying to pull this back pulley with it. So hopefully that little tip helps you out there. All right, so with that water pump pulley out of the way, remove the 8 bolts holding this top cover.
I did.
Sorry, the lower timing cover on. 8 of them, and then this is actually a crossover bolt from the top. So that was already out. That doubles as a bolt for the top cover. And this is a good time now to go ahead and mark your timing marks. I like to always do that so you can just transfer these over to the new belt and there's no room for error when you're putting this thing together. Again, do a white mark on the bottom here and here. And then you can see your timing mark is lined up right there, that notch on the pulley. That's going to be, and then you can see your timing mark is lined up right there, that notch on the pulley.
There's a knot on the pulley lined up Oh yeah, it definitely is lined up. Okay, good. It's not perfect, but it's close enough. Which is perfect on my book. Close enough and perfect are
It's gonna
good.
be your main lined up.
Awesome tutorials. Said this car is going to jump time.
I couldn't hear what you said. One moment, let me see. How do I see? This car, awesome tutorials. This car is going to jump timing. No, not yet, but it might have actually jumped timing how it was because its idle was extremely rough. But no, we had a Hyundai that jumped timing. But what I'm trying to do today is put it all together so it. Or I'm trying to put a timing belt on it so it doesn't lose timing. With the old belt, it's going to go unsynchronized and all that stuff, and it'll be bad. So I'm trying to like not have that happen. Hopefully, I also need some kind of white paint or something that mark the new belt and the old belt and all that stuff. So where is what? I don't know. I need some paint or markers. So what kind of marker do we have? We have orange, yellow, blue, red, brown, purple, green, red, blue. None of that will really do what I want, so I need to go in the house and find something. How is my phone doing, by the way? Is it still charging? By the way, how are you doing? Awesome. Hopefully you're doing good. Hi, Lynn. How are you doing?
Still well too. Said hi. Wish you were here. My car got towed today. Dead alternator and leaking valve cover gasket.
Dead
Sound
on.
familiar? Open mouth smile.
Your car got towed for a dead alternator and a leaking valve cover gasket. Okay, so probably what happened there was your valve cover gasket is leaking onto your alternator, shorted the alternator out, which is not good. Luckily, you can just replace the alternator and the valve cover gasket, and it should be fine. If you're even more, what's it called, DIY, you could just go to pretty much any store for the most part and buy a alternator. Pretty much all have them for the Mercury, the Priest or something. I don't remember what you have. I know what it is. It's like the old police car, but I cannot figure out what it's called. Mercury something, isn't it? I don't know.
Still well too. Said that's what the shop said.
That's what the shop said. So me and the shop both have the same idea. Valve cover leaked onto alternator, which made alternator decide to exit the working force, retire. It made it retire. Yeah, that's what we have all in here. Luckily, this car, the valve cover was leaking the front. The alternator is in the back.
Well too. Said I can't do auto work. I felt good to raise the hood. Mercury Grand Marquis.
It felt good to open the hood, but what? I can't. I felt good to raise the hood. It's a Mercury Grand Marquis. Okay. I see. Well, hopefully the shop can get the Mercury back and it won't be too much. Shouldn't be, at least. Yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. It shouldn't be too bad, at least. So what I need to do is go into the house and find some kind of white paint or something. One moment, please.
But Lynn still well too. Said gotta run. I'll watch later, as always.
I have failed. I don't know where my phone is. Let me just get the ring first. All right. Well, I failed. I don't have what I'm looking for. Gotta go. Okay, see you later, Lynn. Yeah, I don't have what I'm looking for. But I do have. Yeah, I don't have whiteout. I was looking for whiteout, but we don't have any. I do have yellow. Yellow is quite visible. Not guaranteeing that it's going to do anything. Um, yeah, no, that did nothing. Okay. That's a problem, moderately. So, yeah, we need to go to the store. That's what we need to do. Okay. Let's move some things out of the way here, and we'll go to the store. It'll be a fun adventure, I think. Let's see. Okay, I'm just moving a few things. All right. So, I'm pretty sure I've moved everything I need to get out of the driveway, right? I think so. I'm gonna push a little bit more, kick it a few times. Good enough, I guess. And all I have to do is somehow, yeah, I think I can make it out of there without running a bunch of stuff over. It's gonna be too hard. Yeah, I mean, we're in a Mirage. Out of any car, this is the car to do this in. So, we'll just see how that works, I guess. Okay. Replace this camera with this camera somehow. My phone is way overly hot. How do I zoom out? Good. Actually, let me grab something to drink real quick on the way. I'm gonna get something to drink real quick. One moment, please. All right, I am back. Let's see. Hey there, Weedman, how are you doing? I love your videos. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you very much, Weedman. Kind of odd name, but whatever. That's fine. Right now we have to go to not Old Right. We need to go to somewhere. Where is that place again? Dollar Tree or something. I don't know. We need to get stuff. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're going to the store, Dollar Tree, to get white paint for this job. So hopefully that works out. There, zoom all the way out. And where's my car key? All right, right here. I'm not going to read chat, probably, unless it pops right out and I just see it right away and it's not long. It probably is long. We're going to turn AC on, turn temperature up, turn those up towards the phone. If it's going to be, please open gate. Really? My remote died. Oh, there we go. What happened to the Yellow Mirage? Watch the 60,000 mile review to see it. If you don't want to see it and just wondered what happened to it. So a motorcycle decided to bump into me slightly. Actually, how am I going to get out? Okay, not slightly, more than slightly. So the whole back of the car, well, no, more than the whole back of the car. There's like parts of the car missing that I didn't know could be missing, kind of. Yeah, a motorcycle kind of rammed into me. I don't know if he's okay or not. I have made backing out weirdly hard. I could have done quite a bit better, it seems. Okay. Basically, a motorcycle ran into the car quite hard and kind of removed the whole back seats and everything. I made a video all about it, actually. Well, not all about it. I didn't show the crash. Hopefully the person is okay. I don't know if he is or isn't currently. I cannot believe how tight I've made this for me. It looked like I had enough room to get out. I mean, I do. But my plan was to just back straight out of the driveway, which is, as you can tell, not really what's happening anymore. I seem to be not making it out straight. I think what I'm going to do is not park in the driveway when I get back. I can get out, it's just not as easy as I would prefer. You know what I'm trying to say? I'd like to be able to just back out, and that just did not happen. I got 0 MPG in the process of trying to back out, but I made it. Sorry if there's like a lot of fan noise and stuff, but not much I can do. My phone is completely overheated, so we're letting it cool off. Right, remote's not working. Okay, there we go. All right, Dollar Tree, here we come. Sorry, my phone just said reconnecting when it said you're live. I don't know how that works. Those mountains look familiar. Are those Ortega? Absolutely. Those are Ortega Mountains. It's called, I don't know if, no, it's not Ortega Mountains. They're Santa Ana Mountains, I think is what they're actually called. Let's see, clear in all the directions. Is that a Suzuki? Oh, that's a Kia. Never mind. I swore that said Suzuki. Yes, knew it. What's it called? My friend was looking at a Geo Metro, and he swore he knew like the mountains. Like, okay, he said that the Geo was in Anza, and he was looking at the maps to try to find it, and he managed to find Anza just by using Google Maps. Not Anza, he managed to find the exact house where the geo was for sale just by using Google Maps. He just knew it was in Anza, and he just like aligned it with the mountains in the background. It's pretty neat how you can do that. We got 15 MPG on the way here, and barely managed to leave the driveway, but that's okay. We are succeeding. I don't know if I can get the timing belt job done today. We'll try our best. I kind of feel like the store won't have the timing belt, but, or maybe not. I used to work in that area years ago. I go to Walmart. Oh, that's neat. How did you like Elsinore/Walmart? Let's see, can I go? Nope, not able to go. Okay, we might have the green light, so the Ford has to vote for me. In theory. Alright. And now we're going to be overtaken by a Ford. Do I have my headlights on? Yes, I do. That's good. I live 10 miles away. Ooh, that's neat. Marietta. Funny enough, your Walmart has the cheapest bananas out of any Walmart I've ever been to. It's 16 cents a pound. The Walmart in Lake Elsinore is like 70 cents a pound. Aldi is like 75 cents a pound. But your Walmart, it's 16 cents a pound. It says 16 cents each on the sign, but then when you ring it up, it's actually 16 cents a pound, which is, well, the cheapest you can possibly get for the most part. So, yeah, if you are trying to get cheap bananas, go to that. Let's see. I couldn't quite read what you said. I just glanced at it. Something about you haven't been to the Walmart in years. Not sure. We'll see it in a bit. Or I'll see it in a bit when we get there. We're almost there. Just slow and steady. Or steady and slow. No, not very steady. Somewhat steady and slow is what we're doing. But yeah, there's a Walmart over by you, and it has extremely cheap bananas. But that Walmart is almost useless. It has basically nothing besides bananas. Okay, like almost no produce at all. Like nothing fresh or anything. I need to get in the left lane, and it's almost like a highway, going a bit slow. After a camera gets by, I change lanes. Sorry, Cyan, I had to get in front of you slightly. So it's not this light. I thought it was this light. No, I need to turn left at the next light, which takes me directly to Dollar Tree. That's what we'll do. Okay, go through this light. I turn cruise off. 32 mpg, not great. But considering I am hypermiling, I have the AC on. This isn't a very long drive, and I spent like 3 or 4 minutes trying to get out of the driveway. I think we're doing pretty good. Since we are at a full stop, let me just bring that up. I haven't been to that Walmart, or I've been to the Walmart on Diamond Drive, and I haven't been to that Walmart in years, but I live here. So that Walmart is pretty much useless when it comes to Walmarts. I'm not trying to pick on that Walmart. I've been to Walmarts the size of neighborhood Walmarts in Oklahoma, or as I like to call it, Oklahoma. I think it was Henrietta, Oklahoma to be exact. You know, it's just the size of a neighborhood Walmart, okay? That Walmart, I'm not kidding, had, Walmart is getting more expensive. I think all the stores are getting more expensive, aren't they? But the Walmart in Oklahoma, get in the right lane. Can I do that Volvo? Yes, I can. Not Volvo, I mean BMW. The Walmart in Henrietta, Oklahoma, it was basically the size of a neighborhood Walmart, but it was a full-size Walmart and had pretty much everything. everything you wouldn't expect in a neighborhood Walmart. Not neighborhood. Everything. How do I explain it? From the sides of it, it looked like a neighborhood Walmart, but it had everything. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm just going to go forward, not BMW, Hyundai. I don't know where the lanes are, but good enough. 6450. Okay. Either way, I'm not going to be like super obvious that I'm recording, but I might try to respond to some comments. I'm not going to shove the camera in people's faces. I'm just going to point it down towards the ground. But I will respond to your comments. I'll try to. Just put the car in park. It's not going to work if I don't put it in park. So since you asked what happened to the yellow car, I guess I could show you the new one. It's a white car and not yellow. So, yeah, I don't know. It's okay, I guess. I mean, it's a great car. It's just not the yellow car. I like the yellow car better because it was yellow. I'm going to probably wrap this car yellow at some point. Not the whole car, just part of it. So there's cars like far down the street and I don't want to like walk in front of them. So I'm like trying to act like distracted or something. So they just go past me. So they don't have to slow down for me. I don't know if that's a good way of doing this or a bad way of doing this, but it's a way of doing this. Either way, hopefully we can get what we're looking for here. That is it. White. Oh yeah, I was looking for white stuff. White paint. Where is the hardware aisle? Is this the hardware aisle? Yes. Okay. Looking for the crafts aisle, actually. Sure, yes. I have two Toyota Corollas, 2017 and 2024. Which do you prefer? I've seen a lot of the modern ones online. Not online, in person. I don't know what I'm looking for. Wood glue? No. This might almost be worth getting right here. It has what sizes? 8, 10, 12, 14, and 17 millimeter. Oh, that's neat. Oh, these aren't $5 anymore. They're $7. Oh, well. Okay. So, one is regular and one is a hybrid. Which do you prefer, the hybrid or the gas? I noticed the gas one, for some reason, gets worse gas mileage than the hybrid one. No, the gas, no, let me restart. The hybrid Corolla versus the hybrid Camry. Camry actually gets better gas mileage for some reason. I don't know why. I assume the Camry would get worse because it's bigger, but no, it actually gets better. I don't know, I think that might be what we need. I don't know. Shake well. Got the world's biggest slime. I guess I'll go into this one. Okay. Extremely flammable. I like both. The hybrid does save more on a tank, as the 10-gallon tank. How many miles do you go on a tank of gas with that? Let's see. Quick drive. No idea how long it takes to dry. I was gonna say, check this out. the glasses. Maybe they don't save them anymore. They used to say you'd get cancer or something from these glasses. In the state of California only, though. So the Camry can go 400, and that Corolla can go 450 to 550 miles. That's quite a while, or that's quite a few miles. I cannot believe how dirty I got from working on a car today. I wonder. Yeah, exactly. Dollar Tree is in Walmart. Hello, how you doing, bud? I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Pretty good, bud. Thanks for asking. I'm trying to replace the timing belt, and I need white paint for the timing belt. I need to mark exactly where the old timing belt was. I have a yellow marker, but it's I have a yellow marker and it doesn't do anything. So we're gonna try this. I don't want to do it.
Okay, I'm not asking you want to donate to a child today? $1.75?
No, not today.
136.
All right. Thanks.
Both. I'll take both.
Please remove. Get this car running today. Maybe I'll come back and do that.
That'd be great, man.
We'll spray off the foam, goofy foam for celebration.
I get it. I'll take that.
So we'll see how.
Pretty easy, bro. Pretty easy.
Have you done it?
I've done it.
It's an interference engine, though.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
And old Riley told me, don't touch it.
Yeah.
I'm avoiding what they said, though. Don't touch it. During the day, it's daytime still. It's not nighttime, it's day. All right. We've made it out of Dollar Tree. Let's see. So the Honda's stopping for the other car so I can cross. Oh, there's a Pontiac. All right. So, yeah, I'm not really one for, what's it called, recording in stores. Because in general, you aren't really allowed to record in stores. You're allowed to record in public, but not so much stores. But my plan was, if they asked why I'm recording, I'm just going to say, I'm just on the phone with my friend on Discord, and he was just asking what my what my, what's it called? What my Dollar Tree looked like. That's my plan. Let's see. Just had to put a card. Either way, now it's time to go back and blow the engine. Make the engine run. Yeah. I got no ability to. Okay, how do I? I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to use my arms. There we go. Okay. Either way, what gas mileage did we get on the way over here? Let's find out. We got 32 miles per gallon. I think that's worse than your Camry. Corolla. I think your Corolla hybrid probably got worse. It's a pretty nice little Mirage. I'm surprised. I think they're good cars. There's actually a lot of rear back seat space as well. I only got 32 mpg. It's not really the best mpg in the city, but at the same time, I mean, 32 is still solid. You know what I'm trying to say? I also let the car run for a moment while I was trying to open the gate before I left. I don't know what gas mileage we'll get on this drive. You can fit a huge amount in the trunk. I'll show you it when we get back to the house. How do I leave? I guess I go to the left. There we go. I like to have a dash camera during drives, but you're taking up my dash camera area. I get 50 mpg, and my gas car gets 26 mpg, right? So, 50 in the hybrid. So, in the hybrid, do you drive in the city mainly or on the freeway? Because my average with the gas Mirage has been 53 or 54. One of those two numbers. I don't remember which. But I've been getting between 53 and 54. I used to eat at that Mexican place. That's neat. Oh, okay, the Mexican place in the shopping center. It's a pretty little Mexican place, that's for sure. Okay, as soon as I start going, the light turns green for them. I guess I could have pulled out, but oh well. I tried. I'll go after the Toyota 4Runner or something. Let's see. I'm gonna gas it a bit to see if I can make it through the light. And that was full throttle, and we gained like 1 mile an hour. So that was exciting. Average 49 on the streets. On the hybrid, I do a lot of DoorDash. How much an hour do you make with DoorDash? And with DoorDash, do you have rideshare insurance? Do I have to get the special rideshare insurance? If so, how much did they raise your insurance up when you got rideshare insurance? Not through DoorDash, but with your regular insurance. I want to do DoorDash. I like driving around. You need to make money driving around. We're down to 29.8 miles per gallon. I'm kind of using the throttle as an on-off switch right now. If that makes any sense. Oh, wait. He doesn't have a turning lane. I'm coming to a stop. Hazard lights. I thought he was in a turn lane, or a center median. I didn't realize he wasn't in a center median. Oh well. Our gas mileage is probably going to be quite a bit lower. Oh well. You know, bad on my part. I was like watching that going, oh yeah, he's turning left, he's in the median. And this road doesn't have a median here. Seems. I thought it did, but nope. No median. Engine brake to help me slow down. By the way, if you could leave a like on this live stream, that'd be appreciated. If you could. Oh, there's a Prius. 20 to 25 an hour doing DoorDash. Not bad. Arrow. 32. You can make more in San Diego. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I'll check out the messages in a moment. Let's see. I am driving a little bit harder than normal, but not hard. Not far from hard. But I'm not as efficient as I possibly could be. I think I could have gotten at least like 7 miles per gallon more, maybe, with the AC up. Not going to slow down too much per corner. Tuesdays are typically slow for fast food delivery. All right. That car wash wasn't there 5 years ago. You're right. Weekends are busy during dinner rush. With DoorDash, did you have to get like rideshare insurance, or did you not get that? So I was like trying to figure out how to do DoorDash and whatnot. And it seems like I might need to get special insurance, but then everyone I ask seems to not have that special insurance. So I don't know if that's really something or not. Either way, we have parked. No, it's only food delivery. No, the thing is though, with rideshare, you have to get a business insurance. It's rideshare and everything with it, from my understanding. If you don't have that, apparently you aren't covered under insurance. And you don't need a special insurance. Well, not a special insurance. It's an add-on to insurance, it seems. I think. I'm trying to figure it out. It seems like if you do like DoorDash, Uber Eats, only passenger rides. I don't know. It looked like it was for business use or something. So maybe I don't have to get that. I'm not sure. Because that does make sense. Because like, if you have passengers in the car, that seems to matter. But I don't really think you need special insurance in case somebody's dollar taco from Del Taco gets smashed or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know how it works. I was gonna do rideshare, but I decided not to. Develop headaches. Yeah, that is basically the whole thing. A headache. It's a headache job. All right, so let me just wipe the camera lens off because I'm pretty sure it's dirty. So here's what we are going on right now with. So we got, but I heard you can make more. I think so. Do you have Uber Eats and stuff installed? I took a lot of stuff off to get this timing belt ready to be coming off. So that's good. But we need to get this paint pen thing. Paint pen thing. Oh yeah. And we're going to mark the timing belt with the paint pen. Gotta get it ready though, one moment. All right. So we need to mark it pretty precisely. Okay. Okay. So those are marked. I'm supposed to get all the timing marks like synced up somehow. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be looking for. I guess these circular pulleys don't matter. How many miles does the Sonata have? 175. I just stepped on the phone. No, it's probably fine. survived a lot worse, probably. 175,000. Looks like it has $1.5 million on it. I know. But no, it's 175,000. One moment. I got to figure out how to use my hands for this. How do I even get in there? One moment. Where did my white stuff go? Oh, it's up here. Sorry, you can't see anything. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. There. Okay, I'll show you what I did. So I got that timing mark done. Then I can't seem to see the next timing mark. I don't know how to see it. I guess I gotta do some gymnastics or something. 68% charged. Maybe I should plug the phone in too while I'm at it. Please plug the phone in. I've had a bad day when it comes to using my phone and chargers. I've had the whole phone shut off on me today for 2 reasons almost. One moment. Trying to plug it in. There we go. Okay, sorry. Okay. Ew, ow. I'm sitting on something. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's just try to see.
-YK9R said it's gonna rain for the next 4 days.
Oh, well. That's exciting. I didn't know that, but I'm ready for it. I'm sorry I'm ready for it. As the car's completely taken apart right now. I think this thing right here, I'm going to need to mess around with the timing with, but maybe not. I don't know.
-YK9R said Friday says it's gonna rain 90% chance.
Ooh, that's neat. What day is today? I don't know what day today is. Monday? No, it's past the weekend, isn't it? So today's Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday. Okay. Sorry for being such a bad cameraman, but it's okay. So we have this better now. Then we have that set up. So, in theory, well, I don't know what to do. I guess I can get inside the Hyundai. Oh, no. I don't know. It's too bright everywhere. Looks like somebody peed in this bucket almost. That's fine. Let's see. We need to do something called watch a video and figure out what to do next. So let's do that. Where is my phone charger? Here. Okay, one moment. In a few days, it was supposed to cool down. I'm thinking, oh, it'd be neat to do this job tomorrow, not today, because it would be cooler tomorrow. But if it's going to be raining, maybe we shouldn't do that. All right.
Mark there, and yeah, this is your tensioner right here. Is going to have 2 12mm bolts holding on where my finger is right there. That's your hydraulic tensioner. Excellent idea to replace this, especially if you see any seepage or leakage at all. Now we're also going to have to remove this power steering bracket right here, so it's going to be 12 millimeter up front and a 12 millimeter on the back side right there. If you can see that up in there, that 12 millimeter right there. So you can get this pump out of the way for enough room to get the pump bracket bolts. You got 14 millimeter here, 14 millimeter on the bottom, and these two 14 millimeters right here. I already took this one out. All that just so we can get to this idler pulley back here. Okay, now if you are reusing the tensioner, you'll go ahead and put this in a vise.
Okay, that's confusing, but let's try it out. Not looking forward to this bit, but whatever. Actually, what bit am I looking forward to? No, not really any of it. Okay. I gotta get the camera stand all set up here for you. The ow, I just pinched my finger. Don't do that. I'm trying to like tear my fingers apart. I got the same cut several times today, by the way. We're just good at that today. It's like our expertise. My expertise is trying to explode my hands. So, according to the video, there's two bolts. Like those two bolts need to be removed. Then there's a bolt inside that hole and inside the hole. I can't figure out how to show you. Inside those two holes is a bolt. So I guess I could do that now. Still have it. It's in the backyard. Insurance hasn't taken it yet. It's gone nowhere yet. Where is the electric ratchet? I've lost it. Well, I guess I can get this thing and cover the phone. All right, so yeah, where did my electric ratchet go? It's gone. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Come on. It's right in front of me. This is a 10 millimeter. That's a 14. Also not going to work. I need 12. That's down here. There's a problem with that. Is how much insurance wants to keep it. What was the price? I wanted some absurd number. So they give me 11,000 or something for it, but then to buy it back is like 5,000. So I can buy it back for 5,000, and I could just buy a crashed car, or not crashed. I could just buy an old beat up car for a lot less, which doesn't make sense. Like, they're asking way too much for it. At the same time, they're asking way too much for it, but then to fix it, it would cost way too much. But then to just buy it for parts, also, it's way too much. Does that make any sense? Where did I need a thing? I don't know. Where did it go? Is this? There you go. I figured it out. No, I didn't. So the cars are the same from 2015 to 2024. Or no, 2014 to 2024. Actually, it's 2025 in some countries. But the car is always the same. So I'm trying and um, but buy the car in other countries, it would be buy the car in working condition, used, that can drive down the road, would cost less than what they're asking for this completely destroyed car. This doesn't make sense for some reason.
At Weekend-YK9 said I heard Nissan says they're not gonna make no more Versas.
We heard they're not going to make any more Nissan Versa. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the Nissan Versa is actually getting discontinued. You are right. I don't know what year is the last. I think it's 2026, isn't it? I gotta get this out, and I have to go to the bathroom badly as well. Oh wait, may have done it. Okay, it's partly out. I have to go to the bathroom quite badly though, so I'll be back in a few minutes.
At Weekend-YK9 said those were pretty affordable cars. At Scottylee9339 said where'd you go?
Oh, there we go. We're back. I was in the bathroom. Nah, what happened was my sombrero decided to go for a cruise. Basically, it made the phone not see. It made the phone end up in the sun, and then it overheated. That's what happened. Either way, so what we're doing here again is removing a screw from that bolt hole and that bolt hole, from inside the pulley. And we're having a problem though. The problem is, how do I explain this even? The problem is I can't get the wrench out or the socket out because there's coolant lines in the way. Kind of wish this car didn't have the AC option. AC doesn't work anyway. That died like a couple of years ago. I mean, it really wouldn't be any worse. Actually, it might be slightly better. It would be less drag. No AC pump. But no, not that lucky, sadly. Drinking a beer while watching the live stream. Oh, that's neat. Well, thanks for watching the live stream. Sorry for disappearing for so long. I was in the bathroom, and then my phone overheated. So, that's alright. So, somehow my smallest socket is too big to fit in here. So what do I do? I don't know. That's good. How do you take the thing out? I don't know. Because I can't get this in here because the low side AC line is in the way. Okay, what if I watch a video again?
Slowly here on the back side right there. You can see that. Place this, especially if you see any seepage or leakage at all. Now we're also going to have to remove this power steering bracket right here. So it's going to be 12 millimeter up front and a 12 millimeter on the back side right there. You can see that. Up in there, that 12 millimeter right there. So you can get this pump out of the way for enough room to get the pump bracket bolts. You got 14 millimeter here, 14 millimeter on the bottom, and these two 14 millimeters right here. I already took this one out. All that just so we can get to this idler pulley back here. Okay, now if you are reusing the tension
Can't wrap my head around what he just did there, but okay. You can make about 1,000 a week. That's neat. So how do I get these bolts out? Okay, I'm even more confused. So the bolt goes all the way out here, okay? And it goes all the way to here. Well, it's going to hit the AC line. So how do you get that out? I don't know. You live in a great market. I don't know if we were in a good market for orders or not. I think we are then. I don't know. Okay, well, what other... Okay, I'll take the 4 bolts out and not the 6, because I don't know what the other bolts are.
Millimeters right here. I already took way for enough room to get the pump bracket bolts. You got 14 millimeter here, 14 millimeter on the bottom, and these two 14.
Okay, so we have 2 14s, you say, huh? Okay. I talked to somebody else who did DoorDash here, and he said he made $2 an hour. I think he was doing something wrong, like picking the wrong area to do DoorDash. What just fell? This just fell. I think he was not staying in a busy area to do it. Okay, I don't know. I need to find a flashlight or something. Or not experience. I think not experience. He's in the same area, County and Lake. But he'd do it over here. I think he said he was. Sometimes it would have him deliver things over here, but he just turned it onto this house, which doesn't really work too good. Okay, I need a big flashlight of some sort. I can't see anything. So what I'll do. I thought it didn't really matter about the ratings too much. Interesting. So like the bit better the rating, the more offers you get, kinda. Okay. How do I get you hooked back up here? All right, that works. So I got that. And we need to get the phone plugged and plug the phone in because you're dying. Well, you aren't dying, but you're. Oh, they're gonna send the best offers. Oh, okay. So you have to like slowly get better, kind of. So, what am I supposed to do? Not too sure. Okay. I'm going to get a flashlight and I'll be back in a moment. Oh, my neighbor's coming over. Or he's backing into the driveway. I'll wave to him. I don't know. Let's go say hi. there. Sorry, my neighbor came over. Pretty much, if there's how I started, I had to sacrifice the first 2 months. Oh, okay, I see. One moment, I'm going to go get a flashlight. I need a flashlight.
At Weedman-YK91 said how long you lived in Waldemar do. At Weedman-YK91 said I lived here my whole life, well, at least I'm the Inland Empire. At Weedman-YK91 said I lived in Beauval for 2 years, then moved to Paris for 9 years, then I'm here in Marietta for 19 years. At Weedman-YK91 said I here fly long.
My dad gave me the world's dimmest flashlight, and I can't even tell if it's on. He's looking for a better one, though. Let me see. Is there any comments that I'm missing? Oh, he's coming with the better looking flashlight. I hear fly.
Oh, wow.
With Paris. Where's Movel? Oh, perfect. Thanks. This might work. Well, it died. Okay. I believe this is dead. It keeps turning itself off. Okay. I got a dead flashlight. Does it have a way to charge? Yes, it does. Okay. Well, I'll plug it in and charge the flashlight. I wonder if it works while it's charging. I don't know. Oh, that's out. 1 amp. In okay, 1 point. No, in you can put 1.5 volts. No, in you can put 5 volts at 1.5 amps. Okay. Okay, so it's dead. I need to find that. Oh wait, when you said Mo, did you mean Moreno Valley? How long have you been in Wildemar? I don't remember ever not being here. So 20 years, I guess. Yeah, 20. 1 moment.
At Weedman-YK90. Said my dad was going to get a house with a 1 acre land in Wildemar, but he decided Murrieta was a no better BC of the shopping centres nearby.
All right, I am back. Did I miss 1,000 comments? My dad was gonna get a house with 1 acre and land in Mildmore, but decided Marietta is a little better because shopping center is nearby. I 1 acre is good, but you have a lot of yard work. That's the thing. A lot of yard work. Never-ending yard work, not never-ending, but like a lot of yard work is what I'm trying to say. My phone's ringing, isn't it? What's happening? Oh, wake up! It's 2 p.m. How do I turn that off? Dismiss. By the way, we only have 2 likes. If you could leave a link, that would be amazing. I guess if you're new to the channel or whatever, subscribe if you want, or don't. I don't know. I'm not the best YouTube advertisement guy, but you know, press those buttons. Okay, so hmm. Well, let's try something called "Where's my 14mm wrench?" Is this it? It should be, right? 14mm. Take off that 10mm. Put the 14 on. And let's discover we can't do anything. Well, I didn't want to drop that. I'm gonna get so oily trying to reach this. So oily. Yes, I fixed the valve cover leak, but there's still oil absolutely everywhere. Oh, by the way, your Corolla, you will never have to change the timing belt. I repeat, you will never have to change this timing belt in your Corolla because there is none. You have a timing chain. If you're wondering if that's a good thing, yes, that is a good thing. You probably do not want a timing belt. I mean, I guess there's no stopping you if you want. There's no stopping you if you want it, but benefit to a timing belt. It saves a tiny, tiny, itty bitty, microscopic amount of fuel. And you have to go through all this pain to change it, and if it breaks, your engine explodes. So, if you want it, you do you, but you probably don't want it. I don't see a 14mm wrench. It's like every size but 14, okay? I see how this is. There we go. 13 and 15, but no 14. Well, what do I do? Stand up and have a problem standing. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. Well, how do I get that out? I don't know. I believe even this is too big, isn't it? Can I move an AC line? Is that a possibility? No? Fine. Whatever. Fine. Nope. Not moving. Oh, actually, I may have been making this harder than I need to. No, probably not, but maybe. Is there a such thing as like an ultra slim wrench or something? No? Yeah. Goodbye. Nope. Okay. So what? I have an idea. Where's my... So do you remember that 12 millimeter socket I destroyed here? It fits on this smaller wrench. Let's see if this will get in here and untwist it. It'll either work or it will not work. Not really much in between that. I don't think it's going to work. It's kind of loose. Right? Did it work? It did work. Hmm. This is going to be a pain in the bottom to put back on. Whatever. Okay, we're getting somewhere with this whole unbolting situation. This is a good workout for your back, by the way. If you ever wanted to like test out your back and see, how strong your back muscles are and stuff, it's definitely a good way to do it. All kinds of different uh, exercise with it. Doing this. Okay, I got that done about as much as I can. So I guess I could start unscrewing the other side somehow. I'm not sure how to show exactly. No. Okay. No, it's gonna go flying. Wait, maybe not. So how do I unscrew this? No. Okay. Well, do I have a 12mm wrench around here? 10, 11, 11, 12. Okay. And I can't turn this back and forth, and there's not enough room. Okay. Well, how do you do that? I don't know how you unscrew that bolt. No? I have an idea. One moment. So I got this contraption, but I just thought of something. Instead of trying to figure out how to use this, let's first check the comments, actually. No comments? Okay. So what if I do this plus this, just to have a little handle to hold on to, so I can unscrew it. How do I even do that? So what do I do? Somehow it's all oily, so I can't really get a hold of it. So I accidentally took the screw almost all the way out, so I'm going to backtrack it back in here. So I have no idea how to put the screw in, okay?
That's Julian 9339. Said how's it going?
Okay, how do I can't even get the screw in. Okay, this is a problem. I don't want the screw all the way out, just part of the way out. Oh well, it's all the way up. That's fine. Let's stand up. My back's sore. All right, what did you guys say? How's it going? Slow. That's about it. Slow and moderately steady-ish, kinda. Ow. I'm still taking it out. It's not that it's complicated to take out. It's more so everything I'm doing is taking longer than it should. It's a 2.5 hour job. I think I'm on hour 8 so far. I've overcomplicated pretty much everything in a way. Well, okay, for a professional, it's 2.5 hours. Why don't I ask him? He's been on the phone since I woke up, but he has been out here, but there's not really anything he can help me with. He's just trying to get bolts out that are really tight in a way. And he'd end up cutting his hands up and all that stuff if he even tried to help. I don't know. I told him not to bother. That keeps happening. Flashlight. How do I turn? Okay, flashlight turn itself off. That works. So, I don't know how to get this bolt out though. Is the problem? It's a bit tight. How shall we do this? What you're saying? How hard? So some BMWs are easier to work on than this. This is actually kind of complicated, from my understanding. So, probably be easier or it could be harder. It just depends, I guess, on the BMW. I guess I could see if units like the bolt out. One moment.
Where's it at?
I'm trying to take the power steering pump off. And I guess you have to see it from that side, but I guess you can see from this side too.
Huh?
So there's a bolt here that needs to come out.
That one?
Yeah. It's like a long bolt. I unscrewed it as far as I could, but now the socket wrench hits this, which is the AC line. So maybe you have an idea.
That's a 12?
Yeah.
And this won't work in it.
It's this. It's only 12 I could find. I even looked in the garage. It will work, but I can only do like an eighth of a turn at a time.
That's not what I want.
Do you want the ratchet?
Yeah.
That would work. Oh, Sharon said hi.
I saw it.
Sharon.
How you doing? Hi, Sharon. Let me go find another wrench.
Alright. I have to take those two bolts down. I already got one of those two bolts.
what you might want to talk to me about.
I don't know. There's a bee in them. I'll just pull it out of it. Okay. See if it works.
Where is it
Down there.
at? Okay. Let me know. Fit in.
It's always something with this car. I swear they tried their absolute best to make the engine bay as cramped as possible with a small engine. I don't know why. And my better question is, how do they put a 6-cylinder in it?
Because it's only 3 on each side.
So it'd be wider?
Yeah.
Well, the 4-cylinder barely fits in here.
Huh.
Maybe it fits great and I just don't know what I'm doing. That's possible.
So it's coming out slowly.
I have the engine mount took off. I am almost to the point of taking the belt off and replacing the pulleys. This is the last thing in the way.
Here, can you push that off to the side? Maybe I can go up further.
Hold it on.
Damn, how long is this bolt?
I don't know. It might be out long enough. No, it's not. You don't even see it coming out over here. Oh, it's starting to shift. That's good. So it's getting close enough to out. I don't want it all the way out, just enough to where it's loose. It is moving. Probably getting close. And I have 2 14s to take out after this, but those should be easier. The only reason why I have to take this off is because the 14 millimeter bolt runs into the pump bracket.
You can't get your hand in there.
I might be able to at this point, but it might be too tight, too hard. Oh, no. Maybe I can just use my hand. Oh, yeah, hand works. All right, it's loose. So now,
You got another one?
yeah, but not yet.
Oh, man. Oh.
Almost that part way. All I need to do is just get this bolt out right here, which you can't barely see. Better yet, here's a better flashlight. There's a bolt right here. So now that I got this to go up, I can probably get the socket wrench on there.
You need an extension.
14.
Yeah, 14.
Yeah, I do. And then, yeah. Okay.
Is that too short?
I don't know.
Is it broke loose?
No. I don't know. Nothing about this has been easy. The hardest part has been dealing
Longer
with
extension?
the hardest part has been dealing with this power steering thing. that's why I got a cut in my hand. It was the power steering pump that did it. I have 3 sizes. Let's try the medium.
It's gonna be too long.
It is a longer one. Like, it's gonna bring it.
Can you call me?
Oh. Okay.
Okay, just wanted to know. Is it gonna fit?
Yeah. It's not strong enough.
Okay, well, I'll let you go then. Use that small one with this one.
Well, no, it fits. It's just not strong enough. And then this thing is too fat to go back and forth. Oh, it's a smaller one. Right?
I don't know what you did with this socket.
The socket's in my hand.
And the right little extension.
Someone in the comments section said something.
Huh.
How much? Oh, how much did you pay for the part? How much did you pay the part for the Sonata that you're replacing? I think it was $70. What this happened with that phone?
You got a pipe?
Yeah. It's too big of a pipe though.
Here, this will work. Maybe.
That's how I messed up my hand, right in that same spot from the fan.
Yeah, it'd be nicer to have a bigger wrench. Can you give me that big long one?
This is what I use to take the tire off. Did you get it? Maybe we're getting close to it being halfway done. Once the water pump comes off, we're halfway. Although I still have to take the timing bolt off and a bunch of pulleys off before I can get the water pump off. This extension? Oh. I should have bought the slightly better wrench that had the long, skinny end. Alright, we got one of the 4 bolts out. Alright.
How many more got to come out?
3.
Yeah.
There's one directly under it. Let's see. It looks like it's also part of the bracket for the engine oil dipstick. Oh. The second one is going to be easier. This was the hardest bolt to get out.
Was it?
Yeah. The reason why those 2 pulley bolts had to come out. The reason why the 2 bolts came out was for this one specifically. I'm gonna get this out of the way.
Watch your head.
That's that tight, huh? Need a shorter stick. That was loud.
It broke loose. Broke loose. Sound pretty good.
So this entire job has already been done on this car before, 15 years ago, and yet it's still this hard. It's not impossible if it's already been done to this car. Oh yeah, the valve cover shouldn't be leaking anymore, so that's fixed. There you go. It's a pretty tight bolt, isn't it? I might not put it on quite as tight as they did. I don't really think it's going to go anywhere. It's slightly less tight. Did you take your hand?
Back is sore.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Well, not good be correct. Good that you didn't take your hand yet. That's giving you some normal. Alright, looks like we grab that. And now once that comes off.
Get that up. There you go. Uh-oh. What's that?
This?
Yeah.
Socket.
No.
Now these two bolts over here have to come off for it. Should all
Here.
here and here.
Really won't be able to get that going there.
Probably just a regular socket. I don't know.
Okay. Maybe you can get it from underneath.
No.
This is gonna be too long.
Alright, that's on there. What? My uncle is a mechanic. Wait, what? Perfect. Ooh, I'm dropping stuff. No, I work on houses. I don't really fix cars as a business.
What?
Someone was asking if I fix cars as a business. No. He works. Does Pepboys do good mechanic work? I don't know. Oh, he found a pipe. All right. 20 years of Pepboys is a long time.
Too tight? Yeah. Okay, bring it back this way.
I wonder what's going to be easier, taking it apart or putting it together. What's your guess? Putting it together is going to be easier. I don't know. We need more teeth on the ratchet. Okay.
Need another ratchet wrench.
Better one? I got a better one.
It's locked up.
Probably.
What?
I was going to say the ratchet wrench is probably just in the middle somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh.
What about a solid one? I don't know.
Solid wrench?
Yeah, let me put that back on there. I don't even know where it goes. I think that'd be easier one to get from the bottom, wouldn't it?
Right. I don't think so, but maybe you're right. Let's find out. Found a, I don't know what this is for. Found this sitting down here.
Uh-oh.
It's weird. How do we figure that out? Oh, right here. Yeah, I guess I can get it better from down here.
I did break it loose.
Yep. I wonder where that thing came from.
What size is that? 12?
14.
We need a 14. Can you do it by hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to give me the ratchet?
Yes. Where does that go? I guess the bolt just stays in there, okay. Now where does this thing go? I don't know. Where is it? No, not good enough.
What?
It's not loose enough.
What is it?
The bolt
Which bolt?
on your undoing.
It's loose enough.
What?
It's loose enough. We just need a better ratchet.
No, I mean for my hands.
You get in there?
Yeah, that's not loose. How about you give me the ratchet? Maybe I can do something with it. Oh, let's see.
Let me try. I can't get my hand in there. Almost. There we go. Better not go any further. You're not gonna be able to get it off.
I can't get it.
Hmm. 14. Huh? Let's find the 14. Let's.
So what I mainly do is fix houses, but I'm trying to repair my car. I got this just laying on the ground somewhere. I don't know what it even is for. So yeah, I don't like that. No, not really at all. So I don't know what that's for. Okay. I'm trying to think of what this could be for. I got no idea. No idea. So yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out, but what could this be for? Is it one of these bolts for the power? So this is not a bolt for the. This is not a bolt for what I'm taking out right now, the power steering pump. So that means it's for something else. The question is, what? So I kind of need this in wherever it goes. Because everything in the engine bay has a use. Maybe my friend has an idea. What would this be for? Question mark. I found it on the ground under the car, and I have no idea where it came from. Okay, I have a feeling. So, none of the bolts it would have fit onto besides this bolt, which is for the timing belt cover.
Said that dude, I wish I knew everything about mechanic stuff, but I'm not an experienced mechanic like my
I'm not experienced either. I don't know what I'm doing. Never done this before. Just try it. That's the best way to do it. Try it and do everything you can to not mess up doing said thing. That's what it is, I guess. Oh, I figured it out. I see where it came from. No, but I found out where that little nut thing came from. That little round thing goes in here. I don't know what it's for or if it's important.
So it won't crush it.
The gasket for this thing is failed entirely. I don't know if it matters or not. I figure I should put all these bolts up with it so I don't lose them. I have an idea why the car vibrates so badly at an idle.
Why?
So there's a balance gear thing during the timing belt job that has to be timed correctly. If it's not timed correctly, it's out of balance, and it can actually look like it's correct, but it's actually not. So that's neat. It's also like some hole in the engine bay somewhere as well. A cap or something I need to get to. I don't know where it was. But there's a cap somewhere. And I need to put a screwdriver in there to keep it in place or something. I don't know where though. It's getting somewhere.
It's out.
Oh, perfect. Thanks. And now, what did you say? All right. Let's see. So
There's a hole in here. You realize this is tight.
it comes up. You can't really unplug this.
Let's do it.
All I have to do is just do that. Kind of lift it, push it out of the way, and that's all we have to do. So that's good. It's out of the way now. Doesn't have to come out any further. Only reason why is because I gotta take the.
What did I have here that went on the ground? It fell through.
I think I did. Right now,
I don't see anything on the ground. There's some fell.
you mean a while ago?
Yeah, about 2 minutes ago.
I don't know. I know like half an hour ago I lifted it up. Right. You save a lot of money by taking to a shop by not taking it to a shop. Yeah. I mean, you save a lot if you do it yourself because they charge a lot for labor. Yep. It's not worth taking a car to the shop, especially a car like this at $150 an hour. Actually, it's considered a classic now. So any car 20 or more years old, 20 years or older, shops tend to charge more for. So it might be $200+ an hour to work on this actually. Which is bonkers.
Cost to replace timing belt on a 2005 Sonata 4-cylinder.
Hyundai told me $780. The catch is
Hyundai Sonata 4-cylinder model. Typically costs between $400 and $1,000, including parts and labor. Listing varies based on location in a specific shop, and if other parts, like the water pump, are replaced.
Hyundai told me $700 and something, but the catch is they couldn't do the job.
And these two 14 millimeters right here, I already took this one out. All that just so we can get to this idler pulley back here. Okay, now if you are reusing the tensioner, you'll go ahead and put this in a vise, drill bit possibly to hold this tension down. I am going to be replacing this one actually though, just waiting on that to come. So it's going to be 14 millimeter here on this idler, 14 millimeter on the tensioner pulley.
All right, so I have to remove the timing belt tensioner now. Good.
How do you get it out?
2 bolts. Oh, if you want a chair, I have a nice chair out here to sit on.
That's right.
I don't know what size it is. And I gotta get the camera down there too, because I want everything I do to be on camera. Is that for the power steering? I didn't know it would come off. I don't know. It's something. Alright. So it's nice that it's not sunny anymore. It's nice and cloudy. Alright, so drop the phone on the ground, not gonna tell my foot.
Does it have a nut on both sides or just one?
The tensioner? It's the shape of a line with 2 screws on each side of it. It should be easy to take that out. In theory. Well, it has been easy. Not even taking the tire off is easy today, so I guess it's nothing. It's on the bottom somewhere. I think it might be a 12. That's what Dale said. He said the exact thing you said.
You like getting your head screwed?
Nah, not really. Alright. So where did the flashlight go? I just had it. This one's better. Alright. So everyone, we're gonna go under the car. Alright, so I should move the cable. Okay. How do I plug you back in? One moment. Alright. So if you're doing this job, okay, so here's the wheel thing.
See, this is not very bright. So.
Yeah, it's not very good. Look at it. It's all right. No, I was gonna say it to the YouTube where there's a bug flying around. Get out of the way. So this weird looking thing. Please stop attacking me, mosquito. Please. This weird looking thing right here is the timing belt tensioner. How does it work? I don't know. I guess it sits here and then it pushes upwards onto this lever, it looks like. And I don't know how it works, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I just slide it up here. I'm not sure, actually, what it is pushing on. So let's get up. Almost fall over because I have low blood pressure when I stand or something weird. So, okay, what's going on here? So, if I get you angled in right, so there's that thing right there. You can see it, that weird long-looking thing, and I think it might be pushing on to this pulley right here. I think this is what it's pushed onto. I think. I don't know. I'm not a mechanic. So, I don't know. I'm not going to go and say this is an easy job. That's for sure. Well, okay. I should reword that. It's easy, as in, I don't know. It's a puzzle. It's easy if you like solving problems. That's what it is. Holy smokes! How tight could you possibly make yourself? It's that tight. Okay. I'm sorry, I am not a good cameraman. Can I please? Oh, wait. Come on. This is going poorly. This is going poorly. 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 Okay, well that's not gonna work. Okay, let's I don't know. Fail to get up. That's what we're doing. And okay. I'm gonna go to the instructions because I haven't seen the instructions before I undo the timing belt. I feel like it's a good point to mess it up royally. So let's just not mess it up royally. Well, okay, let's try not to do that. How do I turn the flashlight off for you? There we go. Okay. So what's my film percentage? 81. Okay. When the oil pump sprocket nut is removed, what? I don't know what that means. Aligning the timing belt. So this needs aligned. That needs aligned. That and that. Okay, I've done all that. Okay. I don't have no idea what in the world that is. None of that. Good. Checking counterbalance shaft position. So this is a plug. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out where that plug is that I need to put a screwdriver in to time it right.
I got a new
At
batteries in
Weedman-YK9OP
What?
said it's getting cloudy
Yeah.
now.
Is that other one is bright?
The other one is rechargeable battery and it's pretty bright. Yeah.
Want new batteries in it?
No, it seems like it's pretty good. Timing belt. Okay, I know there's a video I'm looking for in specific. I don't know where it is though.
At Weedman-YK9OP said cool Sony laptop.
It's a laptop from I don't know what year. If you're wondering, it's a Sony VGN-NS140E. Is it good? I don't know. It's a laptop. I put Linux Debian on it. Okay, gravity trick. I think this is it. It's a Mitsubishi engine, actually.
Hey guys, I'm here working on a
Oh, wow, look.
2.4 liter
Look how clean that is. That looks like a brand new engine.
Hyundai Elantra, 2004, 16 valve, dual over can.
Said I know Sony is a good brand.
I don't know if it is or isn't. Good to know it is.
Now this guy came in with a broken timing belt.
Uh-oh.
So I did a leak down test and he luckily didn't break any valves. This is an interference engine, supposedly. That's what I read. Might be
Oh,
wrong.
he held it on with zip ties.
So when I replaced the belt, I lined up the marks and started up. It ran fine, but it made a lot of vibration. And the vibration is caused because the balance shafts were not lined up correctly. I
Okay.
did follow directions from AllData and Mitchell, but AllData and Mitchell does not explain one important fact. Let me get into the detail.
Yep.
Alright. So you can see here.
No, not really. Just trying to figure out how to get the balance set right and all that stuff.
My timing marks are lined up. Right there. And right here. Looks good, doesn't it? But there can be a problem.
At Weedman-YK90. Said I wish I had a laptop. My old laptop just recently died on me, and it was a Chromebook.
There are a lot of nice little laptops you can get. Trying to remember. I do have some older laptops if you wanted one. None of them are really fabulous or anything, but I do have one that would work. It needs a battery. Well, actually, what made your Chromebook die? What broke on it, actually? That could be an easy fix, possibly. I don't know.
This can be lined up incorrectly because this one has 3-to-1 gear reduction built into the engine. You can't see.
Okay.
So you can put this in two wrong positions. And let me explain that.
YK9 said the screen went blank.
Screen went blank. Is it broken? Like cracked?
In a
Did you
second.
drop it?
This is a balance shaft here, but it's gonna have a 1-to-1 direct drive. So you line this up here. This is the top dead center compression crankshaft, and you line up the mark here. You're good. That one, you don't have to worry about that. But let me explain this guy here. I'm gonna loosen this up. Just to explain it to you.
At Weedman-YK9 said I mean it turns on, but the screen is black.
Yeah, but I mean, did you like drop the laptop or anything to cause the screen to do that?
Now, okay. Take the belt off. See, when I did this job,
At Weedman-YK9 said I think is the screen what got messed up and it's not cracked.
Huh. If you're kind of near here, I mean, I could just take a look at the laptop. No, it's just getting old. Old is not an excuse.
At Weedman-YK9 said no, it's just getting old.
I have a computer that's 21 years old, and it can still run Windows 10. And it works. So, old isn't really too big of a deal. Yes, 21 years old. It was from 2003. The catch is, It doesn't run good at all, far from good, but it does boot into the operating system, and you can Google things, although Google doesn't support the computer anymore because it doesn't support SSSE2. So it's just outdated Google.
The first time,
I respect that. Well, I didn't do anything about it.
Pigman-YK9op said, "Damn dude, I respect that."
the belt was broken, so I couldn't tell, what position this was in. So I just lined it up and put the belt on. That's not correct. And here's a trick. This will work on Mitsubishi engines as well, and I believe some Chrysler engines. See this mark right here?
Yeah.
We're going to use gravity. Move it around here and let go. Oh, see, it doesn't want to line up. There, rotates the other direction. And if we do
Pigman-YK9op
that again, see?
said they don't make laptops like they used to.
I'd say they kind of do. Like, sometimes they're a little bit harder to repair, but yeah, I mean, they can be repaired. I have some older laptops if you're interested in one of them. I don't really need it. But also, I kind of want to experience a Chromebook as well someday. I'd like to see if I can get yours running if you want. If not, that's okay. But I'm not an expert with computers, but I take them apart and repair them pretty often. So I'm not good with software, but hardware I can usually fix. Not easily, but usually.
But if it's in the correct direction, it's going to be wanting to go to the mark. Wants to go to 0. So this is correct.
Okay.
Move it, let go. It wants to go straight across here. So this is, remember, 3-to-1 gear ratio. And that's what I was told. I think it's 2-to-1, but it's got gears in here. It's not a direct drive. And there's another way to check it. We'll line it up in the wrong spot. This is incorrect spot right here. And I'm going to go up.
Okay.
And we're going to check it down here.
Where is he?
Down here. This. I'm supposed to check.
And Pigman-YK9op said, "Oh nice, thank you for the offer, but it's okay, I think I must save up for a new one, I want a different one."
Different one. Side note, if you don't want your laptop anymore, whenever you get a new one, can I get your laptop possibly? Because I have never experienced a Chromebook before. I've tried Chrome OS Flex before, which is installing Chrome OS on a normal computer, but it doesn't have all of the options a Chromebook has. And I know I'm never going to end up needing a Chromebook, so I don't want to go out and just buy a Chromebook to just not use it. But if it's broken, I can just somehow make it work in some way, jerry-rig it or whatever. That'd be perfectly fine with me. I just want to see if I can make it work. If you want, I could take the hard drive out of it for you, if it has a hard drive. It probably doesn't, actually. But, yeah, it'd be interesting to try out a Chromebook someday. So he is in the engine bay. I'm happy it's cloudy, but I don't like that it's cloudy at the same time because I can't see as good as I kick things around. So what I need to do is go over to here, and I need to go back to where I just was because I need my fancy pants flat. No, I don't. He put batteries in this flashlight, so I don't need it. Okay, so there's that little plug down there, and I need to take it out. Okay, so how do I take that out? I have an idea. Paper towel. And I'll just pull on it. That's going to probably do something. Check that out. It's cloudy. I've been out here since nighttime, by the way, so quite a while. If you watched the whole series thing, I've been out here since like 7 in the morning or something silly. It's not a plug. Where is it? Both of those are screws. Okay, well, that doesn't help. So what am I looking for?
This screwdriver or a drill bit or something, so it doesn't line up. It's not going to go in all the way. Now, let's go.
Oh, okay. So it is that one. It's just don't fall over. Okay. So it is that one. It's just kind of hidden and buried. So I don't believe I'm going to try to get that off, and I'll try it one more time. Okay. I believe this is going to say. That didn't count as one more time. That counted as dropping the flashlight. So, in theory, I don't even need to do this. But the car vibrates so badly. I think the last person who changed timing belt on this car did not do this properly in a way. So, okay, that down there, it seems off. I'm going to trust that they did it right. It was Hyundai that did it last, so they should know how to do it more than I do. They should have more experience changing timing belts, although I'm pretty sure lots of people probably never even had it done, actually, but I don't know. All right, so let's grab this piece of metal. It used to be a mop. Let's move this white stuff out of the way. Move this flashlight out of the way. Let's plug you back into the wall because you're dying slowly. Not you, but the phone. We don't need a dying phone today. I mean, I guess we could use a dying phone, but I don't want a dying phone today. It's not going to be what I want. So, shout out to Raymond Ray Repair on YouTube. No, he's never helped me with with cars for the most part. I mean, he lives in Florida, okay? Like, not really anything he can do to help with cars. But he has a YouTube channel. Okay, how am I going to get this off? I guess I can't have the phone anywhere around there. I'll just sit on the ground, I guess. I'm sorry you can't see anything, but I don't know how to align you better for the moment. Where did the I'm laying on the pipe? He has a YouTube channel. I don't know how he is such a good cameraman. Like, could he be better in some cases? Yeah, I mean, everyone could always be better in some cases. But, ignoring that, okay, he really can't be much better than he is with camera work. Like, okay, you could be significantly better, but when you're just sitting here trying to get a car done, I don't think you could do much better, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm sure you could somehow be better, but I think it would be not the most realistic to be much better. All right, we got 2 more drill machine things down here, so let's see if we can get this out now. I'm gonna lay back down. We've almost got the belt off. Almost. I need to change the water pump too, and I don't know how to do that yet, so that's a problem. What is happening? I'm laying on stuff. Where's the... What did I just do? Where did they go? What? I just brought them down here, and I don't know where... Are they in my pocket? No. Sorry. What did I do? Oh, I feel it. No, it's not it. Well, what did I do? Okay, so what did I do? I just had sockets and laid down, and they're gone. Oh, wait. So here's one. Oh, here's 2. Okay, I got confused. Okay. Oh, sorry. Let's go back down here a second time. So... Okay, one moment. Swapping these around. Big socket's too big, so we had to swap it to the small socket. I know you can't see nothing. I can't really see nothing either right now, so we're working as a team, okay, YouTube? Yeah, I don't know. Or a handicap team. We're working as a handicap team here. You guys can't do anything. I can do things, just I can't see anything. So I think that's fair enough. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm tightening it. That's not what I want to do. I want to loosen it. Please. It's stuck on tight. How did it get stuck on tighten? What? Loosen. Sorry about that bolt. Wait, it's untightened again. How did I... How? I don't understand that. Putting it on 2 times in a row, I managed to stick you in the wrong direction. Okay, this time it is for sure in unscrew mode. And set itself back into tighten mode. Why do you do this? That's okay, it's loose. Okay. So, gotta get this wrench. I'm doing something. Oh, okay. I'm sorry for the non-existent camera angle right now. You know what? Let's get you a better camera. You're gonna see whatever that does. It's going to be better. You don't even have to look at it. How is it so tight? Is there a wrench? Yes, there is. Okay. So, I don't know. This is loosen it. So which way? Get that. Okay. These tools are going to be greasy for the rest of eternity. This car is going to be 200 years old, and these tools are still going to be covered with grease from this job. The Earth is going to turn into the sun. That's something. Oh, there we go. The Earth will never exist, but these tools will still exist. They will never rust away from so much rust. Okay. The belt is now untensioned. Kind of. It's stuck. Not stuck. It's everything is under moderate control. Moderate control is good enough control. Wow. Yeah, good enough, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I just didn't have enough strength, so I had to use little breaker bar.
Huh?
Yeah, I got it loose. Almost. Thought it was loose, but it's not loose by hand. I haven't been working on these two bolts that long.
How come you don't use the impact? The electric.
I don't know. That's the answer. Didn't think of it.
I don't even know where it is.
It's next to me. Where I should probably just use it. fits in here, that is.
Should.
It's already out. Good thing I used it. It's still not out. Okay. A good thing the Mitsubishi doesn't have the timing belt. I'd be doing this every 60,000 miles or something. 80,000, whatever.
What's that pressure?
Yeah, this is hydraulic. I got a new one of them. You don't need to replace them, but I have a new one, so why not replace it? How this works is it pushes upward onto something. You can push it down with a vise. That's what you're supposed to do to reuse it, but I'm not doing that. It's not necessarily hard to do this job. It's just taking longer than it should. So we got all these timing marks lined up, so that's good. I don't like that the paint just fell off. I got a picture of it.
I'm surprised you didn't get a tube of paint.
I did.
You got, okay.
It's
For typewriter? Yeah, she got regular paint.
oh. Well, I know this one went here and here. Now Lucy, this is a bunch of teeth. I just know this used to be lined up. Oh, and also when I undo it, these two are going to go out of times. They're going to go that way as soon as I take the belt off. Why?
Really? Shouldn't.
These are driven by springs, so they're going to go that way. Like it's supposed to be to the right, but they just decided not to do that. So here's one of the two timing belts. I marked it all. That's good. Need to transfer little dots over to the new one. So that looks
You got all
easy.
3 of them?
What?
Dots?
4 dots.
4 dots. Okay.
Dot, 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 dot. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily look bad. It looks fine.
Yeah. Could have used them for 100,000. The way you drive.
Actually, from my understanding, usually the timing belt breaks when you start. The RPM raises the fastest when you first start it. It goes from like nothing to 2,000 RPM almost immediately. So it was changed in 2011.
It's not that old.
You changed it when the car was 6 years old, and now it's 15 years old. Now it's
15 years later.
yeah. So it's been 3 times longer since you changed it the first time.
So looks good. No cracks.
No crap, but if this rubber decides it wants to snap, that's not good. But there's more than just cracks though. You can actually stretch out and end up jumping teeth. That's another thing these can do. Even if it seems tight, they end up jumping teeth.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not missing teeth.
No, it's not missing teeth.
No, I say that's usually the cause.
No, that's fine. That's just dirt from my hand. A little piece hanging off of it. But overall, it looks good. But I'd rather not have this decide to explode. Maybe I'm lazy. I don't know.
I'd say this is far from a lazy person's job. How many hours you got onto it? A few.
It's a 2.5 hour job for a professional, though, because who does this all day long? I am not that. I like the Hyundai. I don't want it to explode. We already had one explode. So
Or you really get your computer dirty.
yep. So the first live stream was 5 hours and 21 minutes. And this live stream is 4 hours and 25 minutes.
9 hours.
10 hours. 5.5 plus 4.5.
Wow.
Slow and not very steady. But I think it's not because there's so many things to remove. It's more, I don't know how to remove half the things. It took me 3 hours to get the tire off and get the wheel liner off.
What?
I broke every single clip there was, stripped out all the screws. The wheel liner won't go back in. I need to get some clips from Harbor Freight. I think we have a box of them somewhere.
I just bought a box.
The screws, okay, so how
What
the
kind of
clips,
clips are they? Just push in, or they got the center button?
neither.
Huh?
Neither. It's so weird. So you have, it's like the pushing one. You know how you push it in and they expand? Well, with this, you screw it in and it expands. But it has a plastic screw, and the plastic screw, when you put the Phillips screwdriver head in, turn it, turns dust. It's so. So what I had to do was rip them out essentially.
Okay.
I can give you a clip to look at it. Yeah, I don't get rid of them.
I just want one.
So, well, I'll give you. Here's one of them that's stripped out. Okay, is that the both-sided one? That's the one.
That's what it looks like.
Okay, there are 3 types. Oh yeah, YouTube. Yeah, I guess I should show you the timing belt because it is out. Well, one of them is out. The big one is out. I don't know if it's the more or less important of the two, but it is a belt and it is out. So let's show you the belt. So the belt looks like a belt. So that's good. If I do this, looks kind of fine actually. I don't really see any reason you can't use it. It really looks like a new belt. But this belt is from 2011. That is old, extremely old, catastrophically old, literally catastrophically old. Yeah, it looks fine, but do you trust a belt from 2011? Well, I don't, but that's just me. Maybe I'm just overly cautious. I mean, I know I am overly cautious. I change oil every 3,000 miles. In this car, I change it like every 1,000 miles because I don't drive it as much. So every 3 months, I change the oil. Well, actually, I put like 100 miles on it, and that would mean it needs an oil change right now. Technically, so I'm not going to do that, but I change oil a lot. So I'm trying to say, I change the transmission fluid. I change everything. CVT fluid, if the car has a CVT every 25,000 miles, this maybe every Yeah, every 25,000. I can only do a drain and fill with this car though. I tried cleaning the pan magnets. It took me 17 hours to do so. There is no pan magnets. I took the pan off. It was RTV. It was a pain in the bum. Just don't take the pan off this car. It's side mounted and it is horrible to get to. Absolutely horrendous. Well, not too bad actually, but for me, not knowing what I'm doing, it takes a long time. Either way. Okay, that might be a good sign. So, let's get you out of here. Turn on the flash mode. I think I might have seen why the car shakes so bad. So, this is supposed to be up here. Okay, this is where it's supposed to be. So if I have this like right here, it's supposed to go to that line, but it doesn't. It's a 3-to-1 gear ratio. So if I do that, well, that fixed it. Okay, this car is going to not rattle. Not rattle. This car is not going to shake anymore if it doesn't jump timing and blow up. Crossing our fingers. Yeah, we're the original owner. We've had the car since 2005. Has it been a good car? It's only left us stranded on the road too many times to count, so it's not too bad. We had 2 Hyundais, one blew up. This one's still going, though. The other one blew up because this belt broke. Yeah. So that's neat. But yeah, this, now that it's, so you saw in the video, he had it so, like, it would, like, go back. It's kind of sticky, but yeah, it goes back now, so that's good. So I wish I could just like remove all this, but I can't. Is that camshaft position sensor plug broken? Is it really broken? I didn't even touch it. It's broken, really. That's concerning. Very concerning. Is this plastic? This piece of plastic is... It's not plastic. Okay, I'm not going to touch any of that, actually, for right this moment. So, let's take you on a journey back over to here, if we can. But we are the absolute original owner of this car, which is kind of hilarious. I don't trust it, but we are the original owner.
Now, if this is seized on here, also, good idea to spray a little lubricant on there. Mine seems to be wiggling, about to come off. So, guys, I was having a problem with it before. You can use the backside here. So you can see this had some corrosion and rust, and I wasn't able to get that off. So that was already out. There's no room for error. When you're putting this thing together, again, do a white mark on the right now to go ahead and mark your timing marks. I like to always do that so you can just transfer these over to the new belt and there's no room for error. When you're putting this thing together, again, do a white mark on the bottom.
What?
Said you don't see that many of those on the street S anymore.
There's actually one near me. It's been parked. It's completely destroyed. I don't know why it's parked. I'm assuming same reason our red Hyundai got parked. The belt exploded. That's my theory. But the whole car is destroyed on the outside. The other Hyundai near me. But like, I like these older cars.
At Weedman-YK9OP said your Sonata is a true soul survival.
And you know, these older cars are nice. I wouldn't want to do this on the Mitsubishi. I might scuff the paint. On this car, who cares? Oh, somebody door dings it. There's so many door dings, I don't think another one's going to devalue the car. Yeah. Now, I used to have hubcaps, but people were asking for money at the gas station.
At Weedman-YK9OP said you guys really took care of that car.
Not really, actually. I'll get to that. So, people were asking me for money at the gas station. So,
At Weedman-YK9OP said it's all about maintenance.
and also what kind of car it is. So, people were asking me for money at the gas station, so I took the white hubcaps off, and now nobody asks me for money anymore. So, if you're sick of people constantly asking you for money, take the hubcaps off your car. Then they'll think you're also crazy like them. Or something, I don't know. So, this car has been ran out of oil a couple times to the point where the oil pressure light turned on. My brother was the main person who drove it back then, and he knows nothing about cars. He only checked the oil when the oil pressure light would turn on. Not good. 10,000, 20,000 mile oil changes, that actually happened. Brake fluid, probably never changed. Coolant, only changed when the transmission was replaced because the transmission was never serviced, and at 99,700 miles, the transmission broke. So Hyundai replaced the transmission under warranty. I don't know why they did, it never was serviced, but they did, so that was nice. Then pretty much immediately, the new transmission started to die, and it's still dying to this day, 75 plus thousand miles later. I did a first service on it at like 70,000 miles, and then the next service I'll probably do at like 90,000. That's 20,000 miles. I just want this thing to keep going. But no, it hasn't really been serviced that good. My brother blew the speakers out for the radio. He also blew the radio up somehow. I don't know how he did. Maybe it was max volume. I don't know. The passenger door doesn't open and not door. The window doesn't open and close. There's a broken wire somewhere. The headliner was falling down. I found some clips for it and put it back up. The dome light died. I put a new dome light in, not the bulb, but the actual light fixture itself managed to break. What else? The climate control fan switches died. I replaced those. What else? The gauge cluster sometimes doesn't work. I don't know why. Fog lights broken. Every body panel is damaged. What else? There's more. Oh, catalytic converter is failing on it. That's another thing. What else is there? Timing belts threatening to explode, although we have fixed that. No, we didn't. We're fixing that. Yeah, it's not... Okay, out of any Hyundai, I can probably at most recommend this Hyundai. I wouldn't recommend... Well, okay. I'd recommend one with a timing chain, not a belt, but if you don't mind a belt, this is probably one of the most reliable Hyundais you can get if you replace the belt. And do it properly. Do it properly. Properly. Don't just try to hurry. I say that as I still may blow it up, so... yeah, okay.
Bottom here and here, and then you can see your timing mark is lined up right there, that notch on the pulley. That's going to be your main.
Add. Oh, air conditioning system. Air conditioner compressor died. Hyundai replaced it. It died again. Hyundai replaced it. It died again. Had the whole system replaced. And then it died again. So we're on the 4th air conditioning compressor, from my understanding. Still no AC. It died.
And mark there. And yeah, this is your tensioner right here. It's going to have two 12mm bolts holding on. My finger is right there. That's your hydraulic tensioner. Excellent idea to replace this, especially if you see any seepage or leakage at all. Now we're also going to have to remove this power steering bracket right here, so it's going to be 12mm up front.
That was a pain.
12mm on the back side right there. You can see that. Pump in there, that 12mm right there. So you can get this pump out of the way for enough room to get the pump bracket bolts. You got 14mm here, 14mm on the bottom, and these two 14mm right here. I already took this one out. All that just so we can get to this idler pulley back here. Okay, now if you are reusing the tensioner, tensioner, you'll go ahead and put this in a vise and slowly press this back in.
I'm
Put a
not
timing
using
pin
it.
in here, or some kind of drill bit possibly to hold this tension down. I am going to be replacing this one actually though. Just waiting on that to come. So it's going to be 14 millimeter here on this idler, 14 millimeter on the tensioner pulley, and then go ahead and slip that belt off once you have all your marks and such. Now you notice once I relieve the tension, these belts did go back a little bit, so when you put this back on, you know, you might need a helper to hold the cams, or get one of those cam holding tools they put in. You can put in here. You can also try wedging a little piece of soft wood, or I've seen people use paper towels and stuff like that too to wedge and hold the cams where you want to hold them. That's just a little tip for you guys. As we can see, we have our power steering bracket pump tucked out of the way here, so now we have access on this side as well. So go ahead and get that stuff off. All right, so now go ahead and put an oil pan under the car, get your water pump off. You got to remove all the 12 millimeter bolts holding it on, and this bracket goes, stuff like that. Go ahead and slip that belt in and put a timing pin in here, or sports this one actually though. Just waiting on that to come. So it's going to be 14 millimeter here on this idler, 14 millimeter on the tensioner pulley, and then go.
So I guess we have to do 2 more bolts, or nuts, my bad. We have to remove 2 more nuts. I am so tired of this car. Not like sick of the car, but of doing this job. That's what I'm trying to say. It's the job that never ends. That's what it is. Literally, the job that never ends. You're a good car. You just require a very lengthy job to maintain you. But it's only once every, like, probably 70,000 miles. I don't know. Where did I put my 14 millimeter wrench? You are gone. Where did you go? Are you 14 millimeter? Yes, you are. Awesome. So, he went down here to take this off. Okay. I guess I need to use a. Okay, let me get the camera stand thing actually. Okay. One moment. Gotta get extension thing. I'm trying to like set the camera up here. I better get this water pump off today. I don't want to have to do it tomorrow. Because I have 24 hours for this thing to dry. The neighbor's coming out. I'll say hi to them. It's a mess though. All right, so let's try to grab that extension wand thing. Okay. Actually, where did my pixel go? It's not my pocket. I lost my screwdriver. It's one moment. Where did it go? Okay, I found it. Google phone is retrieved. Alright. 2 pictures acquired. Let's try to get this up. Okay, 1 bolt is out of 2. I have to get the other bolt. Bolt. Ow. That just went flying. Okay. Oh no. Hopefully we are not using that. I dropped it on the ground. Alright. What I'm going to do is okay, I'm going to bring out the timing belt stuff. I'm going to put that back. Oh, actually, well, let's get this out first. Maybe from the bottom. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe I can get it out from the bottom. It doesn't want to come out from the top. Okay, one moment. Alright. So, I need to make a video. So I know. Alright, so this pulley right here came from the left side off of that round looking thing right there. Okay, that's where this pulley came from. I'm trying to make it foolproof, okay? I don't trust myself. So my thought is if I do it like I have dementia, maybe it'll be fine. Check this out though. It looks like it's cracked. Maybe it's not actually. Never mind. Alright. I'll bring out some things. there, I am back. Wee-hoo. Why did I say that so weirdly? I don't know. Am I missing any comments? No, I am not. Okay, so here is everything I got new. Okay, so we got this thing right here, which is a timing. No, it's a water pump gasket. 2 gaskets for it actually. I have to put RTV on it. We have this belt right here, which goes behind the main timing belt. We have this belt right here, which is a timing belt. Should verify, is it actually fine before I install it? I do not want this to explode. I don't know if you could tell, but I would like this to not self-detonate itself. That's okay, I guess. I don't trust it, but that's okay. I have to trust it. So, it is what it is. So here's this thing. It's a pulley. I have a couple of them. So we have a pulley. We have this. I don't know what it is, but it exists. No idea. We have the water pump. It's a water pump. Then we have 2 other pulleys here. I think this is a balancer thing. I don't know. I'm concerned about that. I don't remember making a mark for that. And then here is the tensioner. Do you see this little pin right here? Do not pull this pin out until the screws are screwed in. So hopefully that's somewhat explanatory. So, good. What I'm going to do is move things out of the way. Move things out of the way. And try to figure out which pulley goes on the right side. Because that pulley needs to go on. I don't know what foot-pounds to put it on, though, so to be determined, I guess. I also need to figure out if it. I need to line the timing belts up as well. The old and the new. Let's see. Okay, so lining timing belt up is going to be easier than expected, so that's good. Okay. So I'm looking right at the water pump here, and I don't know how to take it off. So I guess that's the next problem to deal with. I was going to put the pulley on next, but I think better yet, let's just put the water pump on right. We are almost halfway done. Almost. So close. It's getting dark in 2 hours.
Go ahead and slip that belt off once you have all your marks and such. Now, you notice once I relieved the tension, these belts did go back a little bit. So when you put this back on, you might need a helper to hold the cams or get one of those cam holding tools they put in. Yeah, you can put in here. You can also try wedging a little piece of soft wood, or I've seen people use paper towels and stuff like that too to wedge and hold the cams where you want to hold them. That's just a little tip for you guys. As we can see, we have our power steering bracket pump tucked out of the way here, so now we have access on this side as well. So go ahead and get that stuff off. Okay. All right, so now go ahead and put an oil pan under the car, get your water pump off. You got to remove all the 12mm bolt holding it on, and this bracket goes over top of it as well. And then go ahead and hit that with a hammer. One tip, if you want to know how many bolts it has, is take your new pump, look at it. We can see this one's held on by 5 bolts. And then on the back, you're going to have an O-ring connection.
So 5 bolts. let's double check that the new pump actually has 5 bolts on it. Because, who knows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we have 5 bolts on the new pump. For sure. By the way, did I show you this? So, the water pump ate through this for some reason. Why? It's moderately concerning. Where's my Google Pixel? So the water pump pulley, yeah, it chewed through. Oh, it chewed through that. I don't know why, but that's fine, I guess. I don't know. So how many bolt? What size is the bolt?
And then go ahead and hit that with a power steering bracket pump tucked out of the way here, so now we have access on this side as well. So go ahead and get that stuff off. All right, so now go ahead and put an oil pan under the car, get your water pump off. You got to remove all the 12mm bolts, hold it on, and this bracket goes up.
So there's 5 bolts, or 6. 6, okay. 6 12mm bolts. I need a hammer, which I do have. It's a rubber hammer, but it should work. All right. So I'll set you back up here for now. Okay? We'll figure this out as we go. All right, I got the bucket of coolant here, which seems to have ate a B. Sorry, B. You shouldn't land in buckets of coolant. We did. Oh, I did. Don't land in buckets of anything. Can't breathe in water. All right, so I got that probably taken care of. So it's a 12mm. I need to figure out what my socket went 12mm. It's gone. Like everything else has been. It just disappears. Is this it? No. Is this it? No. Is this it? No. Okay. Is this it? Yes. Let's hooks on to this. No. One moment. Let's see. Just notice this. That did it right. Okay. So, okay. I have no idea where my 12mm socket went. It's gone. Okay, to be fair, I've lost like everything today, more than once, so that's fine. But it is getting dark, which is a concern. But where is? Oh, here it is. I found it. I need to turn this light on, actually. All right, so let's try to remove things. Neighbor's here. I think he wanted to say hi. See, I'll be back in a moment. Let me see. Is anyone in the comments? What do you think about the new daylight savings? Keep forgetting it exists. Actually, to be fair, it exists, and that's about all I know about it. I had to change the clock. Let's see. I had to change my what is it called? I don't remember. I had to change my clocks. I don't remember which direction I had to change it though, but that's alright. Here it is. So this is water pump, right? Wait. Right. So we have that's fun. Too small and too big. Confused. Actually, this.
So, you doing okay, or?
Yeah, I'm just confused. So, I have 4 screws in total that were sitting up here.
A what?
I have 2 big screws and 2 small screws that were sitting up here.
2 big screws and 2 small?
Yeah, and
there's right up there.
no, that's not what I'm talking about. I know we took 1 small screw and 2 big ones out of this water pump. These 2 big ones go in over on this
Yeah,
side.
are they the same size?
Yeah. And then one of these 2 small ones goes in here. I'm pretty sure it's the one with the washer on it.
Okay.
But then,
What is this? Electrical, or is that a vacuum?
hopefully vacuum. I don't know. No,
It's broke.
it's electrical.
It's broke. Oh, there it is. It's this right here. Oh, okay. All right, back on.
But then we have this, and I'm not sure where this goes.
Right there on the top of that one, or on the other side.
Maybe. Like that. Yeah, goes all the way in. That's probably what it's for. But this one over here has the washer.
Does it look like it's got the normal washer or the big one? Same size as that? But you don't want that on until you put the belt on, right?
Yeah, let's see. Because I don't know where the screw came from and it's bothering me. I need to keep track of
And then you got
everything.
another screw that goes on top there.
No, that one just stays there.
No, I had a ring saying it had a washer there.
Oh, wait. So this doesn't go any further. So,
You got to put the cover on that. Are you getting another cover?
probably not.
I don't know where you're going to get one.
I'm not going to get one. I don't know how this goes. I think it can only go that way. It's the only way it seems to go.
Yep.
And nothing goes here.
Huh.
So,
Oh, the cover.
maybe. So that makes more sense. Then I'll label this. What? What is that? How? Store?
A little bit. Cool. Everybody stop by.
All right. All right. So, power steering. Do you think that's obvious enough? What do you think of daylight savings time? I don't really have any thought about it. It's just something that exists. I'm like the thoughtless person. The person who just doesn't think about things. Alright, so we got the screw. Okay. Comparing it. We got a screw here, which we took out. And there's a screw here, 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 and here. Okay? Where's flashlight? Down here. Isn't it? Up here. Oh, it is up here. Okay. Oh wow, this screw has coolant on it. I don't know actually, it stinks. Alright. I thought it was coolant, but maybe not. I'm gonna wipe my hands on something. Just in case. So where okay, here. Okay, so we got more things to take out, like always with this project. It never ends. It never ends. I mean it does. It will end. Just not right this minute. There's always something. Well, almost always something. It's almost sunset. Yeah, something to put fly. Is it really that loose? Okay, so this is for the power or the water pumping. It's a small bolt. Another one was huge. Okay. Kind of weird. Whatever. Some more bolts. No, I don't know how to get in there to do this. There we go. 2-finger edge. Please be the same size and looking bolt. So it's not extra complicated. Please. Really? Okay. Well, we need to take a break. So, we got the new fancy pump. And we need to do something here. Okay, so. What? Oh, wait. We gotta go. That big bolt goes in there. The medium one goes in there. That one goes in there. Okay, we have 2, 3 more. I can't see from the top, so I guess I gotta go from the bottom. I'll be down there for a moment. Well, okay, where is... I need this thing. The wand of strength. Something, I don't know. I'm not strong enough. I find it weird that water pump bolts, they take a bit of force to get out, but once they get loose, they just kind of fall out. So that's the way I can describe it. It's kind of odd, actually. Like they get loose, and that's it. It's just gonna come out. Yet again, we have another bigger sized bolt. Oh, I'm sorry. I just yanked the camera in 12 different ways. On the 12-day Christmas, I yanked the camera 12 different ways. In a partridge and a pear tree. Alright, we got one more. And I don't know where it is. Yeah, I do. It's here. We can't see it. Or maybe you can. I don't know what to do. I'm moderately in a hurry to get these out. It's getting dark. And I got to get other girls off too. And okay, we'll use a lever so we can because I'm not strong enough for any of this. For some reason. Okay, we're almost there. So close. I'll still take the water pump off. That's silly. Better not leak. Okay. Okay. So we got one more bolt unbolted, and that leaves the whole water loose, kinda. Okay, this is the alternator tensioner pin. Is that what the alternator is dangling? No, not quite. Well, I kind of don't want it to fall out or something, so I'm just going to leave it how it is. And I feel like I'm supposed to do something with the second timing belt now, but I don't know. So what we're gonna do? The second timing belt's easy to get out, though. So I don't know. Let's just bring you over to the TV, and we'll watch TV for a moment, and then we'll figure it out.
over top of it as well, and then go ahead and hit that with a hammer. One tip, if you want to know how many bolts it has, just take your new pump and go and rip that hose off or anything like that. Might want to spray a little lubricant on there as well. All right, so that was able to come off. I'd imagine if that's corroded to this pipe here, though, you'd be kind of in trouble getting that off. Luckily, this one wasn't. Make sure to replace this O-ring, and when you do, put some light oil or coolant or something on there. When you're sliding this pump over, I'm not going to be showing you exactly how to put this back together,
Right.
but I'm going to give you some pointers. But when you're sliding this over on here and you're putting the new pump on, make sure that O-ring slides over and doesn't get pinched or kinked or something like that, because you're going to be in for some trouble. Go ahead and get your, looks like this has a steel gasket on the block, but you're going to take that off, clean that surface up real good. And unfortunately, the new one came with a paper gasket. When they come with these, I like to coat both sides in something called the Right Stuff. It's a really heavy-duty RTV. Coat both sides in that, and then bolt your pump right back on. That way, you just, you don't have any leaks in the future. No problems. All right, now with all that pump out and everything, we're ready to take this other balance shaft belt off here. So go ahead and slip this off. Get this cover off here too. Plate, whatever you want to call it. And note the tension of this belt right now. It's really loose. Pretty loose anyway, because you're going to be setting that, instead of having hydraulic tension, you're going to be setting that with this by rotating the cam on this thing here. So a 12 millimeter bolt to get that off, and then slip that belt off. And it looks like you're also going to have to remove these two 10 millimeters on the crankshaft position sensor to get this plate out of the way. And to set the tension on that, they're calling for 0.2 to 0.3 inches of travel on that when you set that. And there's your torque spec there for the bolt as well. Before you start going together with this stuff, make sure to get some acetone or brake clean or something like that. Clean all this oil and residue off and everything like that. Also check your crankshaft, oil seals, and your camshaft oil seals if they're leaking. Definitely replace those. And when you clean all that off, make sure to not erase your timing marks that you've put on to the ones that you're going to transfer from the old belt. Also, I think in the beginning of the video, I might have called this the balance shaft. This front one is actually the oil pump gear, and the rear shaft, this is the balance shaft. When you're putting this new one on, we can see our timing marks lined up there. We got this back on and our crankshaft position sensor back on. You can see the timing marks lined up right there. Get it, as close as you can, and then go ahead and rotate this cam right here with your hand, or even get a pair of pliers on there or something like that to be able to set your belt tension. You don't want to put it super tight because it's going to make noise. And then go ahead and tighten that 12 millimeter bolt down. Next, clean this whole area up, dry it off with some acetone, and install your water pump. Like I said, put some oil on this O-ring. Once you get this pump bolted on and all that, make sure to spin it, make sure it's free spinning, not binding. Same with all these other pulleys and everything like that.
Weedman-YK9 said I'm driving around Marietta doing delivery. Just got my first order.
Awesome. How much is your first order? All right, so we need to do something called beat the snot out of a water pump. 'Cause that's what he told us to do. Doesn't sound right, but whatever. Don't ask, just do. Gotta make sure all that all right. So okay, it is either going into the bucket or not. Well, yeah, it could have been worse. Okay, it is. The fuse. It's like I aimed for the fuse. Okay, that's fine. Ish, kinda. Fine-ish, kinda. There you go. So I don't know how to undo it. I didn't know there was a mall in Temecula, actually. That's neat. Okay, well, I don't know how to take this. Okay. What can I do? Luckily, that didn't end up in the puddle of coolant. That's the first time something fell and didn't actually land up in the tea area. came off. Came off. Yes. Okay. Didn't think it was gonna come off too easy, but it did. I'll show you once I figure out how to come out of the underside of the car.
What's your spell?
Coolant.
Huh?
Coolant.
Fuel?
Coolant. Coolant.
Cool. Is there anything I can help?
No, not yet.
What you gotta do now?
Somehow get the water pump out.
Oh. It's buried that far in, huh?
Yeah, but my question is how do you put the pump in with RTV on it without rubbing it on every single thing in here?
Carefully.
I don't see how people can get out of it.
You got the old one out?
No.
Oh.
It's unscrewed, but it's not out.
Is it that hard to get out?
Yeah.
Jeez. Knock your camera over.
All right.
I need a light in here.
No.
It's not coming out.
Well, it's off. I just don't know how to get it out. The direction I try so far has not gotten it out.
Maybe you gotta go through the bottom.
I was doing that the entire time. I'm just starting to try to go through the top. Oh. So you have to go through the top. So how do I put it in here without rubbing the RTV everywhere? Oh.
But good.
Yeah. I'm supposed to replace it, but I don't know why.
Because you gotta take it out apart to do it.
I guess there is some corrosion starting in it.
That's it. That's pretty clean. Yeah.
I'm not done though. I'm not halfway. I'm not at the halfway point yet. There's more. Yes, more. It never ends. Though I am getting close. I have just a little bit to do down here.
What happens if you take the oil filter out?
It wasn't in the way in the first place.
Or was it?
No.
Well, what I would suggest is probably put it in a plastic bag, put it up, get it up in there, and then take it out of the plastic bag and then bolt it on. That'd be my suggestion.
Or put the gasket on the engine, maybe.
Yeah,
And then put the
there are no studs on it, huh?
nope. Alright, so now I need to remove two 10mm bolts. Or is it 12? I don't know. On my socket. Yep, okay. So I might remove a 10mm bolt if I can find it. I found it. Remove the socket. I need to remove the camshaft position sensor. Something, or timing sensor, I don't know.
And why do you have to move that?
So they have to take another pulley off down here, which the sensor's blocking. So I can take the second timing belt off.
Do this. Good. Oh.
I might need a shower tonight. Ow. I only smashed my knuckles too many times today. That's fine. I need a extension. I need a tiny little extension. Not extension, but a little. I need a small type of extension. Oh. Like this, but preferably not as long.
Just one of that.
Hopefully a few somewhere, actually.
Actually, that's the big one.
Here it is. Comment sections. Oh, hello, Zoran.
There's another tiny extension down at the bottom.
Oh, my messages read out loud, yes. Soren says, I think you're way over the flat rate for this job. It's 2.5 hour pay.
Yeah.
You're
not making 50 cents an hour.
Let's see, so far, you'd make 2.5 hours labor on this job. So far, I'm at 6 hours plus 5.5, whatever that is. 11.5 hour. I'm almost halfway. Almost. That means, I don't know, something. It means something. It means I'm slow, actually. That's what it means. That's all right. Uh-huh. That's all right.
That's right, you got to pull the air conditioner out too.
I'm not going to bother. I thought I did have to do that during this, but I can kind of get to it. Okay, seems so. I'm not going to bother.
Why don't you bring the other air conditioner out?
No. Sooner the better.
What you need? What are you looking for? A 10?
I'm looking for a less long extension than this.
Okay. We'll look for a small one.
Well, I have one out here. I just don't know where. Understanding on it. That's all right. I don't see. I'm moving the phone down.
usually look for small ones.
I got one. I got one. It's in my hand. I have yanked this phone so many times. Was 90% of the job trying to find tools that you know are somewhere but no idea where they are? No, actually. I've been pretty good with that. More so trying to keep bolts in track or having to remove bolts that I can't fit any tool onto. Like I can break it loose. Like, okay, I break the bolt loose, I'm unscrewing it, but then the side of the car is right here, and all of a sudden I can't unscrew it any further because I can't get the socket wrench off. It's been that this entire time, basically. Once you go on the first drive and the transit goes up. I figured out why it was vibrating so much. So there's a balance shaft down here, or something like that, and it has a how do I explain it? There's a balancing round thing. You know what? I'm not gonna try to explain it. So there's this thing right here, okay? And it's supposed to be to where it points, it's supposed to point towards the timing marks. Trans mount, engine mount. Yeah, I've removed the I removed the engine mount, but up here there's this balance thing here, and it's supposed to go and aim. It's kind of sticky, but it's supposed to aim towards the timing mark. But it's a 3-to-1. If you flip it around, okay, you flip it around now it aims. It doesn't try to aim that way. And it was set up wrong. So whoever changed the timing belt last had this messed up. So that's why the engine was vibrating, I think. Because that was wrong. So I reset it how it's supposed to be. In theory, it should be better, or maybe, kinda, ish. I think. I don't know. I'm moderately getting tired of this. Okay, my goal today is not even a huge one. My goal is to just get the, how do I get this phone to stay in here? I love the seats in that car. Me too. My goal is just to get the water pump in, which I haven't managed to get that far yet. Oh, wow. Okay, I need 2 hands to do this. One moment. There we go. Oh, I told chat to not drink coolant. I told them he had a fun experience with coolant a while ago, and don't what is it called? I told people to not drink coolant. Basically, I just said, like, be careful. You said it was like what in movies as murder weapons or something. So yeah, or can send you to the hospital easily. So yeah, chat again. Don't drink coolant. It's bad for you. Oh, very bad for you actually. But yeah, what? Oh, that's worse. Oh, great. The camshaft position sensor has broken itself in half. Yeah, little finger emoji to the camshaft position sensor. Oh, wow. Wait, what? Let's get the flash on. It looks like it broke off there, but also the connector is broken. Is that right? Both of these are.
Is that one too long, or do you need a shorter?
I got it out.
Okay, here's the small one.
It's all right. Now the camshaft position sensors all like cracked apart. But then the connector is also all cracked apart that it plugs into. Now it wasn't, or it was cracked before I touched it, so there's that. But it's not supposed to do that. Yeah, it did. It's a wet timing belt car now. Okay, I'm gonna use 2 hands to try to remove this connector somehow. Why are you changing the timing belt in their lifetime? Well, actually, in some cars it's actually rated as lifetime. In this car, it's not. Not sure what to do here. All right, let's see. I'll lay it down. So I don't know what to do here. So we look in here. The connector for this thing is all falling apart. And you see that? Like the connector on the car side is all falling apart. Should I bother trying to pull it all the way out, or should I just? Well, if I try to put it back in, it's all cracked apart anyway, so I have to take it out anyway. I don't know. Kind of confused. Something like that. I probably should just pull it all the way out, but I don't know how to plug a new one back in. I don't know. Let's see. What do you think? Well, it's not leaking yet. I don't know how this comes out actually. The wire just kind of goes and disappears in there. So I don't know. Yeah. I think that might just be the whole sensor, not a plug up there. I don't know. What do you think? It's kind of odd. I'm looking for you. Wait. All right. That's kind of odd. What am I laying it? Oh, that's what I'm laying on, a wrench. It turns out laying on wrenches makes you sore.
I'm sorry.
It turns out laying on a wrench is uncomfortable.
Yes, it is.
like 5 inches up the wire. What's 5 inches up the wire? The wire goes into here. It just disappears into there, which is just metal. Might be a plug on the wire. It seems to just go into there. I don't know where that is. But then we have like this, which might be like a plug. It's all like falling apart though. So I don't know. I fixed one thing, found something else broken, which might be important. I think it was just a matter of time till that broke, actually. Let me see the part that broke. It uses 2 bolts. Yeah. And then on this side, it uses like a little sensor down here. And it sits here. Kinda. There's so much stuff going on here. I don't know what I'm even looking at this point. Yeah. Putting it together is either going to be easy or hard. It's camshaft position. I thought it was, but at the same time, I don't know. Because on your car, the camshaft position sensor is like really easy to get to. This isn't easy to get to. You have to take off the timing belt to get to it. So it might be something else. I don't know. That's not good. Okay. So what's the book time on this? 2.5 hours? I might be over that. You're right. So far, I have kept everything in track. I have kept all the bolts in track. I don't remember where everything goes, but I also don't really need to. I could just rewatch the video in reverse. Unlike trying to figure out where the bolts go. At least I can figure that out. Crankshaft position sensor. The plug is way up the wire. All right. Right, not cam. All right. So the crankshaft position sensor appears to be like all falling apart. I was like yanking on the wires and it didn't want to come apart. It doesn't look very happy. So I don't know. How do you even get to the plug? Oh, is this the wire right? Is this the wire right here, actually? The plug is bigger than the sensor itself. Okay. So let me see. Oh, wait. We might not be too messed up. So, I stand up way too fast and try to pass out. That's a good idea. No, not really. So, it comes up, goes here. Oh, is it this thing right here? I don't know how to get this plug off, actually. I tried to take the plug off to change the valve cover gasket. Yes, okay. That's it. Okay. Darn. Good, but bad. So this, let me just flip the phone over here. I'm glad you came in right now because I'm stuck. So this, which if I show you the back, it's on like a little bracket of some sort. Was that like a little clip? I don't know how to get this off. It'll be a triangle when I take it off. Good to know. Maybe. I don't know if it is good to know or not, but it's something to know. Oh. So how do we get this off of the bottom? That's what I don't have any idea how to do. How does these brackets work? Do you go up, down, sideways, bending? I don't know. Okay, I'm going to take a picture of it. I have no idea. I lost the Google Pixel. It's probably down here, isn't it? Oh, yes, it is. The Pixel's covered in coolant right now. That's fine. Both phones are completely dirty. My hands are annihilated. Wait, what? Where does it? Wait, how do I get a view of that? 1 moment. Trying to get some pictures of it with the Pixel. Okay. What do you think? It's probably a good idea to remove it, like replace this camshaft or crankshaft, since it seems to be not happy looking to it. Maybe one of those wow in there situations. Well, I mean, I don't want to replace it, but you know, I'm already here, so. Yeah, we replaced it with another Hyundai and it blew up. This one outlived it. Another one blew up because the timing belt broke, which is why I'm repairing in this car before it blows up. Yeah, replacing the car is not fun. It's more fun to fix it. Hey, we'll have a brand new 20-plus-year-old Hyundai in a few days, whatever. I have no idea how to put the water pump back in, by the way. What do you think? It's probably worth just replacing it, right? Being that it's so buried. I'm sending you it on Discord. Thanks. How does this come off? Can you also check O'Reilly's, please? See if that's the same price. Like, I don't want to spend $45 on a sensor. The whole belt cost almost that. But at the same time, it took me how long to get the belt off? So I guess it'd be silly to just not replace it. What do you think? Would you replace this belt? I mean, this sensor? $44 Old O'Reilly. Oh, so it's cheaper there. Okay. 45 at AutoZone. Why are they almost the same price? I would replace it. Okay. Okay, I think it might have came off. No. I'm going to leave for now. I have to get ready for bed. Oh, okay. Have a good night, Shorn. I mean, yeah, Shorn. That achieved what? Doing that. Okay, well, how does it come off? This is going poorly. Trying to replace this little thing. Um, can't be that. Ow. I have an idea. Do I have any pliers or anything? Yeah, we got some down here. It's a weird looking pair, but I don't know. Hmm. I don't have any idea. I'm tempted to just cut it off. I don't want to do that though. I have a normal size flat blade. Yeah, there is. Okay, let's put the normal flat blade in this thing and see if a flat blade will separate it. Where's that little hammer? Oh, you push it down. Okay. So. Oh, there's like a little pin in here and you push it. Okay. I get it. Kinda. Ish. Maybe. Flashlight. Here on the third order of Popeyes. Was everybody like ordering Popeyes tonight? Sounds like it. So these are held in the little clips. Okay. Ow, dropping things almost. So there's like little clips coming back. So how do I get you over there to see? Do you see these little yellow clips down here? Yeah, usually a lot of pizza orders. I didn't know Popeyes sold pizza. Trying to pull out these clips. I'm going to probably end up breaking them. I didn't really plan on replacing these sensors, but here we are. Come on. I have an idea. What about the big screwdriver again? I'm sorry you can't see all that much. Okay, I have an idea. I can't get the clip out. Why not just break it? Because I think the new one probably comes with clips. All right, I got it partly out. Can I get it all the way out? One moment. All right, I got one clip out. I broke it in half. What am I even showing you? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I got one clip out, as you can see. Barely. As you can barely see. All right, I got two out. got two out. Okay, so is that all of them? No, it is not, because they did a good job here. Okay. I wonder, can I just yank it really hard? I mean, hey, that worked. All right. Oofta. No, where did it go? Okay, so it's really tight here. To get between here, it's really tight, and I don't know how to get it between there super easily, besides really just push on it hard. Okay, I can do that maybe. I don't know. Okay. So I was going to try to put it all together tonight. Not it all together, but I was going to try to put the water pump on tonight. It's supposed to sit 24 hours. But I think what I'll do is order that crankshaft position sensor tonight. And then tomorrow I'll put it back together. And then the next day I'll put water in it. I guess that's what I'll do. At least tomorrow I can get it running. But yeah, I mean, I got it out. I got most of it out. What I have to do tomorrow is take this belt off, or maybe I could do it now. I don't know. You know, I could probably do it while I'm laying down here. So this just kind of pulls off. Just pour it on the ground. The neighbor arrived. Okay. So we got that kind of loose-ish now. We could just slide the belt off. Well, okay, maybe not. That's weird. As my heart beats, my arm is moving the camera. All right, well, where is what? This? No, it's not talking anything. That's what I'm laying on, maybe. No, it's not. Okay. Is this 12 millimeter on here or what? 14. Okay. I gotta get up and get the 12. We can get that circular looking thing off. Okay. Okay, so where did my 12 go? This? Oh, it is in fact this. Okay. It is in fact what I'm looking at. Okay. So let me just hook this together. I have an idea. What I'll do is get these two bolts, since I can't put them in right now. I'll just put them in right now. Yes, I just contradicted myself. I know that, but that's okay. There's a method to my questionable madness. I've gone mad. Yeah. Okay, maybe not that kind of bad, but what I'll do is just run these two screws in for the crank position sensor. Camshaft apparently just. I don't know what the difference between a cam and a crank is. Never heard of either. So I don't know. But it goes in there, right? It's not like wanting to go in. Yeah, both the same screw. Okay. Try it a second time here. It's like the threads are dirty almost. Okay. We'll just take this out and then take that out. And put that in, I mean. What time is it? I don't know. Okay, we got those in so we don't lose them for the crankshaft position sensor. So then this thing here is the belt tensioner pulley thing. I am pretty sure I got a new one of them for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know. It spins, but I got a new one. So I guess I got to take this off. That's turning the wrong direction. Okay, you know, I need two hands here. Well, that's not good. It's trying to, like, my socket's trying to fall off. Sockets falling off is not allowed. Okay, so where is what? Okay. This thing is wedged under the car jack. One moment, I'll read your comment in a moment. Okay, where is... Okay, I need to get an adapter. An extension. Let's check your comments. I'm in... Okay. Yeah, usually in a lot of pizzas orders. I thought there was another comment. Oh well. I swear I heard something. Oh well. Did you hear that? Oh well. I guess I'm hearing things now. I'm hallucinating. There you go. That's how you know you're getting deep into it at night, you know? It's when you start swearing you hear things, that's when you know you're getting a little tired. Now, I'm sure just a robot did something weird. That's all that happened. Okay. Let's try again to unbolt. Where's my pixel? Is it my pocket? No. Where is it? I lost it. Where did my phone go? Not the recording phone, my other one. Oh, there it is. Oh, hello.
Two things.
Sure.
Okay, you said you need a crankshaft position sensor. What's the difference? This goes in here, 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 right? This is the cams, the overhead cams. The crankshaft is on the bottom, pushes the rods for the pistons.
Alright, I need the crankshaft.
Okay.
It's not supposed to be like this. I figure rather than putting it back together for it to fail in a few days.
Oh, give it to me. I'll go get
You don't even have to go to the store to get one.
one.
They don't have it. Oh. You could call O'Reilly's if you want. It's cheaper to O'Reilly's. Call them and then just ask them to order one of these for this car.
Oh, well, they did that?
Well, they did it for me in the past.
Okay, you just give me a credit card?
I think I just pay for it when I get there.
Oh, okay.
I think. I don't remember. It's been a while, but
Okay.
you wouldn't even have to go anywhere.
I got my keys, so it's ready to go.
Well, you could. It might be easier for you to do it that way. It doesn't matter. All right, YouTube. Let's lay back down and go to bed. Nope. All right, we'll take pictures of things. So. Is there a mark on this thing? No, there is not. Oh, sorry, I'm flipping you all over the place. Dang, I didn't sleep last night. I can guarantee one thing and one thing only. Wow, okay. My neck is sore. That's thing number one, but like, also I'm supposed to go. I just realized I took that off. Might make putting the water pump in easier, actually. maybe I should remove. What are you looking at? Oh, maybe I should remove this thing too. It might make putting the water pump in easier. It seems like it's one screw, but I don't know what the torque specs for does in any of that. And it's a tensioner, so I think I should just leave it alone. Yeah, let's take off the little timing belt now, because this car just can't have enough timing belts. Yeah, okay. This one looks kind of okay too. But again, it's time to be replaced, so we're replacing it. I don't really trust those old belts anymore, so it's better to just replace them instead of explosions, Or maybe you don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I'd rather have no explosion. I got a new one of these. What's this? Okay. What I'll do. I just want to put this on. Okay, that goes on there. And that goes on there. Okay, I just did that right now because I don't want those to be lost and confused by tomorrow. I was going to put the belt in, but I think maybe I should remove this thing here, and it might be easier to install the pump. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I've definitely live streamed a lot today. I have essentially a 6.5 hour live stream. Well, I guess I could try to get that done right. I don't know. Though I think if I put the water pump in, it might end up covering up where the camshaft wire goes, possibly. No, maybe not. I don't know. But I am at the true halfway point. I've took the old timing belt off, so that is, in fact, halfway point. Although, my elbow feels like an elbow when I hit it. But where did I put that belt? Well, I just pulled it down. It's done. Okay. Oh, it's here. Okay. I have to look if there's arrows pointing a certain direction. No arrow. All right. So, taking it apart was both the hard and easy part because the next part I also don't know what to do with. So the next part I need to put it all back together to torque spec. Somehow. Yeah, okay. So I think what I'll do for now is end off the live stream, leave everything outside, take a shower, and go to bed, I guess. I don't know. Because I don't know what else to do at this point. Well, I don't want to do any more at this point. I'm kind of just done. Let's pick up another day. I think it's a good idea to not like push myself to the limit with something that needs precision and stuff like this. So that's what I'll do. Let's flip the camera around. I just realized I look like Dawood does tech stuff currently with his long hair. Although mine's been longer than his. Oh well, my voice is also getting sore. So, yeah, thanks for watching this live video, everybody. If you enjoyed it, leave a like. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. If you want to help support the channel, consider becoming a member. Super thanks. Or don't. Totally up to you. Doesn't matter. Either way, though, yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. And, yeah. I guess I'll probably see you tomorrow. Unless something goes wrong. But I should see you tomorrow. And we hopefully will get this car running. Ow. Made horrible sounds as well. Okay, that's fine. Well, hopefully we'll get this thing running as I jam my finger into a car like nails on a chalkboard. Let's not do that. Yeah, we'll see. Stay tuned till tomorrow to watch this car blow up when I turn it over by hand, so I can bend all the valves. Okay, let's not do that. Actually, that's not my goal. Actually. All right. Well, yeah. Have a good day, everybody. Bye bye.